think last time we came here to settle like a disagreement for Josephine, and there were people out with a contract to kill Josephine. So we're looking into how we can legitimize the noble house which put the contract out on her, because there's only a few living members and they're not officially part of the house. They're way off down the bloodline, so we need to legitimize them and get them officially back as part of the house, and then they can get rid of this contract to kill anyone in Josephine's family that is hundreds of years old and makes no sense. Big Cam. Oh yeah, I'll go little once we get into playing. Meridia! We've got Meridia coming back for 31 months of immortality. Can we get some love and some hyper up in chat for the return of the star? Welcome back. Thank you so much for the tier 2 as well. I hope you enjoy all those extra rainbow emotes up on tier 2. Thank you, thank you. I've got so many quests. I think what's overwhelming me in Inquisition is the sheer amount of quests that I have. There's side quests, there's companion quests, and there's quests in every single area. And I'm just like, do I go on with main quest? Or do I do all the companion quests and the side quests? I know that... Here we go. This is the one we are doing for Josephine. And we did go and speak with the Countess here in Val Royale. And I think she has a plan for what to do next, so we have to go back to the war table. But Josephine attempted to reinstate her family as a trading power in Orlais, which triggered an assassination contract taken out more than 100 years ago by a family known as the Du Paraquets. Despite the contract's age and the fact that the Du Paraquets are no longer nobility, the contract is still binding. A group of assassins honoring the contract, called the House of Repose, won't rest until Josephine is dead. And it's all to do, like contracts are sacred in Orlais. And if you don't live by your contracts, you are disgraced forever. So even this guild of assassins is somewhat reputable because they are known to keep their word when they are contracted to make an assassination.
A very good
so
question.
Josephine can't just like pay them off. Oh, I'm upside down. I'm Spider-Manning. Josephine can't just like pay them off because that would be a matter of dishonor, even though they are assassins. So there you go. Yeah, no one hurts yellow sleeves. Not on my watch. We'll come for them. Is Severin going to kill Josephine and her party after? I do not think that Severin is part of this particular organization. I could be wrong, though. Severin is part of the Crows, yes? Which is a separate assassin's guild. It seems like this one is more familiar dealing with nobles. Spider Dawn returns. Spider Dawn. Spider Dawn. Does whatever a Spider Dawn does. I can indeed swing from the ceiling. I have magical powers. There's things you didn't know about elves. So I think I'm just going to see if I can return back to camp. And back to the war table. Zevran, I miss him. Oh, I miss him so much. I want him to join the party again. He did make a little cameo. We saw him for a second, but, you know, did not see him again. Good to know that you have a cam set up for our Australian friends. Oh, good day, mate. If you're joining us from Australia, here's Aussie Cam. I hope you got a shrimp on the barbie today. And we do like to look after our Australian viewers. So, howdy. Have a wonderful day. Roll a d20 has been redeemed. Ah, the traditional d20. Now, this will determine how lucky we're going to be in Dragon Age today, how much loot we're going to find, how many of our beloved companions are going to die. Please don't be a 1. Please don't be a 1. If it's a 1, Varric's going to die. Oh, it's a 9! I don't know why, but we keep getting 6s and 9s lately. So, that's a 9. That's not very good, but not very bad either. It's okay, I have a natural, like, plus 20 to intellect, yeah. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Let's head up to the war table. Oh, I had the best conversation with Varric last stream. I had a really good long conversation with him. I think something that we'd done in the main story unlocked like 3 separate different conversations with him. So when I went up to him, he just kept talking. And I was like, this is great. And then I talked to him again, and then he had more to say. But I think he's just going to say the same thing to us right now if I talk to him.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
You can get rid of that crossbow of yours. That's what you can do. Yeah, no, we've already talked about all of this. Okay, bye. See you soon, Varric. Love you. Oh, if I can't romance him in Dreadwolf. Bioware's going down. Oh!
What happened here?
Oh my god!
The post decided to pay a visit. The guards arrived in time, but I should have guessed the assassins would infiltrate the servants.
Oh my god! Are you okay, Josephine? Yeah, you okay?
Sure
First and foremost.
They only frightened me. It was all so sudden. Leliana assigned people to shadow me. They appear to have saved my life.
Oh my god.
I owe you everything, Sergeant.
Only my duty, Ambassador. I'll talk with the spy master about these murderous louts. She'll find
Leave
how they
Yellow
got in.
Sleeves alone. Oh my god. Who are they then?
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Well, I already asked you all of these, so I did go and talk to them in Valroyo. And what do you want us to do now?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparacats a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as
Okay.
nobility again.
Alright, then we just have to go to the war table. Easy. Off to the war table we go. Josie must be protected. She is precious. Nothing can happen to her. We won't allow it. Oh! Alright, it will be an Olay. And then we need to find the judge. So this is her connections one.
Nothing yet.
Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Tevinton mage by the name of Virelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumors comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heeded. There is evidence to indicate Virelius is a member of the Venatori. Having the Navaran king under their sway would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. That's no good, is it? But we've got to help Josie first. All information about the 5 bells of Hunterfell has come back negative. The Tel'Vashoth is not the bard. The elf is not the Mortalitasi. And the dwarf is not the smuggler. And an addendum. We have learned that the Ferelden is the Venatori agent, but unless we can link her to a specific background quickly, we will lose this lead. We must remove the target immediately to stop Duke Tithus from falling prey to Venatori interests.
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits.
I mean, we have Iron
Luck, they'll know
Bull.
which end to grip a sword by.
Take down the Mortalitasi, take down the smuggler, take down the bard. The Tel'Vashoth is not the bard. The Ferelden is the agent. We need to help Yellow Sleeves though. Ooh, high level quest. Hello. Can't do that one quite yet. Liliana quest over there too. Is it in Ferelden then? I guess it is. Oh, there we go. Inquisitor, Judge Ald has signed the papers we need to present to the Duparacats as nobility again. There is now only one step left. A royal minister must ratify them. Please, come and see me when you have a chance. We've got Gondorian Knight coming back. 6 months of glorious immortality. Welcome back, Gondorian. Good to have your soul once again. And because it's 6 months, you should have a brand new shiny sub badge next to it in chat. You're looking even shinier than before. Please come and see me when you have the chance. The judge passes on his compliments, by the way. Apparently the hunt was a marvelous bit of sport, and our soldiers acquitted themselves bravely against something called a screaming man-eater. The infirmary reassures me that the injured will make a full recovery. Josephine. Are we good then? Is no one else gonna try and kill Josephine? I think? Maybe? Hopefully not. Hey Rackle, welcome. Hi Forks as well. Am I a Chad Reaver? A Chad Reaver? A Reaver of Chads, a destroyer of Chads? Yeah, I take them down.
Any
Wherever
news
I
on the
can
House of
find them.
Repose, Inquisitor?
Well, I guess, what is our next
What's
move?
the next favor we need to get
Because
these
I did
Duparacats
talk to the
lordship?
judge.
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the
Minister
papers.
Belize.
She's in charge of these matters of rank. The
Okay.
minister will be at a small fete
Ooh.
thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Oh, we're going to a fete. Oh, speak with Minister Belize at party operation available. Okay, okay. Let's go see. We're going to a party. Oh my. I will have to get dressed for the occasion. I'm not ready. I don't look suitable. It can't be. Okay. Surely it's in Orlais. Oh, there we go. Ambassador Montilier, forgive the late reply. Wonderful as it is to hear from you, I
It's a
have
bit
just
cold in
ridden
here,
from
don't you
trouble in
think?
the Dales.
We are in the mountains.
I'm more concerned about everything scattering whenever there's a draft.
We're really talking about the weather, everyone around the war table, really. Bit chilly, are we? Or shall I turn on the space heaters? If you could send some of that mountain air to real life and me here, that would be great. It's way too hot. Forgive the reply. Wonderful as it is to hear from you, I have just ridden from the trouble in the Dales. The Civil War has made managing my holdings even more difficult. It would be much easier if I had the ear of the Council of Heralds, but alas, fortune has left me poor in that regard. The Inquisitor is always welcome at one of my humble fetes. I only regret that it may not be as grand as I would like. Please, dear lady, promise me that you will warn her worship that my preoccupation will preclude a richer evening with my guests. With deep regard, Marquis Wiscott. Oh. Okay, so we have to go with Josephine. This is
begin.
fine with me. Okay, it's only going to take 18 minutes for her to attend this fete. And hopefully, she doesn't get assassinated there, because that would not be great. We must protect Josephine. It must be done. I still have quests in the hinterlands as well. The Hissing Wastes. I still have Storm Coast quests, Rifts on the Coast. Establish some camps in the Storm Coast. You know what? Because I'm trying to summon rain in the Elven Forest. Let's go do some storm camps. Storm Coast time. Please no matter Josephine. Please no, we love Josephine. Keep her safe. Storm Coast to summon a storm. Okay, let's go. So where haven't I been? Oh, basically everywhere. Okay, I need to go establish some camps. I've been slacking over here. Can I go, like... If I set that as my goal, then I can go towards it. Who's ready for some Sunday rainy vibes? Oh, who do we bring? Who do we bring? I have favorites, you know I do. I have comfort characters, okay? This is the dream team, my boys! Me and my boys! We're out on the road again. The Storm Coast is such a beautiful place. I love the design. Probably my favorite location in Inquisition. There are so many places in Dragon Age 2 that I imagine being like this, but they didn't have the graphics at the time. So it's really cool to be able to actually see this. Oh, look at that. Look who it is. Yeah, it's Father's Day today, so of course we are bringing the daddies. Egg Daddy, Beef Daddy, Short King. We're bringing them all. This is the real daddy right here. This boy here. We love us some Varric Tathras. We are Team Varric in this stream. Just so you know. I never saw someone who actually reads the reports. Are you going to read everything in the game? Oh, yeah. Welcome to my stream where I read every single bit of lore possible. I read all the lore books that we come across as well. Just because, like, it gives you so much context on the game world, and I couldn't not read them. Solace Daddy? I think he meant Blackwell. What, boring Blackwell? I'm so ready for the riots in chat and in the YouTube comments now. Boring Blackwell? Why would I bring him along? No, I hardly know him. I've hardly done anything with him. I'm sure he's lovely. I just don't know him very well. Maybe have some Deep South whisper? What are you going for, like Southern Belle? Sure. Let's go murder this guy over here. That's true. Should we go to Kirkwall? I do miss it sometimes. Blackwall's like the uncle who shows up at the family gatherings and only talks about the war. I think that man's got some trauma. I'm just saying. He's been through some shit. And I don't blame him for it, but he's not exactly fun to have around most of the time. I did not like having a romance option the first time we found Blackwall. He is such an odd choice. Yeah. I don't know if I picked that or not. I can't remember. I think I just said no. I think it's like the only time that I've said no to someone. Because it was too soon. I just met the guy. Do you think I'm a hussy? I'm not gonna say, yeah, sure, let's go, Daddy, on the first time I meet him. So I think that's probably one of the only romance options I've said no to. Apart from kissing Solus. Not gonna lie, though. I would have loved to scrape my fingers over that soft, eggy head. I'm sad I didn't ravish you when I had the chains, Egghead. Maybe it will never happen again. Such is the way of life, you know. Sometimes it do be like that. You don't know what you got till it's gone. Alright, where the fuck are we going? We're going south, ladies and gentlemen. Back down south, my homeland. This here's Doug the Nug. Faster, Doug. Faster. I took Doug to the rodeo last weekend. We did barrel racing. It was great. Yeah, Doug the Nug. Have you not met Doug the Nug before? Chat named him. He is a darling. He's a big boy, but he's sweet as sugar. Thanks, Dawn. Now I'm craving omelets. I'll be real with you, sweetie. Every time I look at Egghead, I crave a nice scrambled egg. Little fluffy scrambled eggs. That shiny head, glistening bright as an opal in the sunshine. Oh, where am I going? Doug, you can't fly. We've talked about this. Oh, sweet humbug, you ain't got no wings. We're going this way. Or are we? There's too many mountains in this goddamn place, I tell you. Okay, we're going south. We're gonna do some astrariums. And maybe find a camp or two out in the wild expanse of nature. Yay-ha! Oh, hi there, Shelly. How you doing? Are you having a nice chill Sunday? Who the fuck is that shooting arrows everywhere? Do you not know I'm riding here? This here's a nature reserve. Stop that, you hooligans. I said stop right there. I'm not a violent woman. Will you come here disturbing the peace? Putting the children in peril? Nearly knocked me right clean off a Doug, you did. How dare you? I don't want to put a man down, but if I have to, I have to. Can't be having no violence in this part of these woods. It's a chunky beast. Doug is daddy. Doug wishes you all a happy Father's Day. Unless you're in the U.S. In which case I think in the U.S. you have a different Father's Day because you're weird. Whereas our Father's Day is today. It's Father and Sunday. Doug, where the fuck are we going? Why are these mountains so high? Wee-hoo! It's okay, Doug has anti-gravity boots. He don't care. He can roam all over these here mountains. What? No, Doug, why? We have been in the Husarian camp because we showed them the symbol and then no one attacked us. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no mountain enough. Yes, I definitely know the words. You can't be stopping Doug now. You can't be stopping Doug. Doug is the parkour pro. I really want a mini-map. I'm like, well, a proper mini-map. I want a mini-map that shows me the proper terrain. But alas, I've got to go and unlock the landscape thing before it shows me. It's Father's Day in the US today. It is. It's Father's Day as well. I know that Mother's Day is different, I think, because I always go on Twitter and it gets me every single year and there'll be people saying, Happy Mother's Day! And I panic and I start going, oh my god, it's Mother's Day today! Shit! Why didn't I have that on my calendar? But we have a different Mother's Day? We might have the same Father's Day. Duh. There's a rift out in the ocean? What the hell? F5? How are we supposed to... Oh, God. Okay. I guess we're doing this. Come on, everyone. Remember your places. Varric, you are not a melee fighter. We've talked about this. Thank you. A rift right on the ocean. Demons just spawn and drown. I say we leave it there. Get rid of all the other rifts apart from that one. And then just leave that one up so they all drown in the ocean. It works. Hey, yeah. Oh, did you see that damage? So juicy. Okay, round 2, fight. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. That's demons for you. Father's Day in the States as well. Haha. Interesting. I wonder if there's actually any logical reason why we have Mother's Day on a different day. I always thought that it was a commercial thing because you humans do like making gold. So technically, having Mother and Father's Day on different days in different regions is maximum profit, right? I always thought that was the reason. But it might not be as shallow as that. Can I do it from here? There we go. Boom. Oh. That was actually really easy. I thought that was going to be much harder. Look at the texture on those waves. Isn't it beautiful? This game is still a looker. 2014 this game came out. Look at that. I would struggle to find a game that was coming out this year that did texture that well. Could go for a swim. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Where's my surfboard? You did bring the surfboard, right, Egghead? Useless. If you try and go swimming, that's what happens. But yeah, the locations are just beautiful. Yeah, surprisingly good. Alright, we're still heading down towards the camp. There is a landmark up here, though. Ooh, and an astrarium. I know how much chat loves watching me do astrariums. So we've got to go do it. You love it. You don't get frustrated at all. He stashed his surfboard in the fade and then he forgot where he put it. And then he felt bad for one of the demons, so he gave the surfboard to them to make them happy. He is such a softie. Like, he seemed like he had a very hard exterior when I first met him. But he's super squishy, especially when it comes to stuff with the Fade. And his demon friends. He wants to protect them. Oh, look, there's a baby Nug. Hi, baby Nug. Hello. Your dad's here. Hi. Oh. Oh, it didn't... Oh, okay. Doug, so aggressive. Doug is like, they are no offspring of mine. Eliminate them. Only the fruit of Doug's loins are worthy. Trod them to death. Doug. Rude. Okay. You have no idea how badly I want to be here in real life right now. Next to a campfire, listening to the crackling. Slightly cold, but just enough that I want to snuggle up to the flames, with the rain falling down on the rocks next to me. Varric Tethras, lit up by the light of the campfire. Doug, shh, I'm having a moment, okay? No respect. Oh! And he's gone. But yeah, one of my favorite things in the world is being inside and the rain coming down, even more so if you're in a cave or a tent or there's a glass roof and it's like a conservatory. The best thing. But shh, it's story time. From the Canticle of Transfigurations. Many are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever. But the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations, she shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. Bala Yuja, Canticle of Transfigurations. Well, someone was here doing their special historical book study.
Hey,
Just
Varric,
enjoying the
are you
mountains.
gonna write me into one of your
Ooh.
stories?
How could I not?
When you do, make sure you describe the musculature right. Because this isn't just endurance work.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a lot of strength training to get here.
Never
You
skips
want
out
to
a
use
day.
words like rippling or ripped. Ripped is good, too.
The Iron Bull's belly was prone to rippling after every meal. He rarely wore shirts as they ripped under the strain.
That hurts, Varric. That's hurtful.
Boys, calm down, all right? No fighting. No fighting. Yeah, I think Bull is deceased now. F's in chat for Bull. Destroyed by Varric Sharpwit. Oh, dear. He's just jealous of Bull's gains. Oh. Did we murder that? Was that one of you? I didn't call for murder. I don't think. Wardens on the coast. There are signs that several Grey Wardens pass through this area, but scouts have been unable to track them with all the bandits around. I'm still getting used to my new headphones. It's so weird. I can hear myself so much better. And like, I always stream with feedback audio on, but it's so much clearer that my brain is having to catch up with it. Right now, it's like having a speech jammer on, but I'll get used to it. So if you hear me talking weird today, that is why, but they're so much better. So much better. Game sound is really good. I'm not having to like blast the game through my ears as much as I normally have to in order to get all the little combat sounds and things. Also, I found on my old headphones that it would either be way too quiet or the sound would just be overwhelming, like it would just be too loud. It was just mixed really weirdly. Oh, hi, Nugget. Hi. Hello. You come to say hello to chat? Yeah? Yeah, you're gonna go on cat cam and look pretty. Okay. Okay. You do look very pretty today in that dashing collar. Look at that Moogle palm. Slay, girl, slay. stunning. Yeah, everything is just a lot clearer. I think the other ones, they were just like standard headphones mostly. So it was just all the sound lumped into one. My favorite line from the Chant of Light is the one that Liliana says. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Let me guess, you're Team Liliana. How could you not be? Well, we get wet chest hair and bull titties. Thank you for drawing my attention to this. Damn it, why can't I zoom in any closer unless I go near a rock or something? Come here. I need to see those wet titties, bull. Game says no. Ah, but look at my boys. Oh, wet chest hair. Yes, Varric. Slay. Why is everyone being destroyed by something? Oh, God! We were just appreciating the party and they dared to attack us. Eee. How rude. It's the Shure SE215, right? It is indeed. It is indeed. I think. Yes! I still have the box on my desk. It is your annual rotation around the next stellar body coming up. Oh, congratulations on surviving this rotation. That is no small feat. But perhaps you will find that someone gives you these wonderful audio healthy majibbies. Maybe. Also, they do them in different colors. So these are the purple ones. They're special edition purple. They made me happy. I was going to get clear ones, but then I saw the purple. And it just had to be done. Had to be done. And they were the same price, so I was just like, yeah, of course I'm getting purple. Okay, Astrarium's up on the cliff here. This stream not sponsored by Shaw, but it could be. I love you, Shaw. Please sponsor me. Yeah, she'll do some very expensive in-ears as well. You can easily spend like £400 or £500 on a pair of in-ears. Or more, if you want like sculpted in-ears that are made specifically to fit your ear canal, which you can actually do. There are some really, really high quality companies as well where you send off a mold of the inside of your ear and then they make IEM specifically for you. But that's more for musical performance and stuff. Bull, Varric, or egg? Who wears the rain better in your estimation? All right, line up, boys. We're having a rain off. Right, Bull. Show us what you got. Show us what you... Hey, come closer to the camera. I swear there's a way to get into first person because I always do it by mistake. But we've got a pretty good view going on here. Wait, hey, Bull. Show them the goods. Oh, that's pretty good. That's shiny. It's like it's almost like a rock face, his chest, because it's so chiseled. You know, it's just like a cliff of pecs. Love it. I'm a bit biased, but Varric is best boy. How is the chest hair doing? Oh, look at the chest hair in the rain. I'm sorry, we have a clear winner. I didn't even have to examine Egghead's. Although, I do like that they added graphically that Egghead's head gets shinier in the rain. Like, it's shiny normally, but when it's raining, there's like an extra light effect that goes off the top when you move the camera. I love that they thought about that. Oh, they better do that in Dreadwolf as well. So shiny, it almost hurts my eyes. Oh, such egg, very head. Okay, let me mark the Astrarium so I don't end up going in circles like usual. There are some wolves and bears and things down here. Oh my god. A bear's still not to be fucked with? Like, why? How can it take so much damage? There we go. I still remember the first time that we encountered a bear. And it just wrecked my entire party. They're not too bad now at my level. Hello? Dragon Age? Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. There you go. Weird. I just had a thing where I couldn't close the menu. I send shinies. Is it just loot? Ah. What's that noise? Aha! Oh.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Oh shit, I didn't bring him. A Grey Warden's journal. I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness. And he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear and has shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would be honoured to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now, my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits, even with our circumstances. Or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do. But they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face.
The Wardens were here at some point.
They were.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Some time ago indeed. A long while ago. What was the last main quest step that was done? There's a lot on Inquisitor's Path. It's telling us to return to Skyhold and the Western Approach. And then we have like the Way of the Assassin, Artificer. And then to go and see Empress Saloon. But I'm holding off on main quest for a little bit. I don't know when to go on with it, to be honest. Oh, I don't know why I keep going this way. Whee! Hey, Ellie! Doug says hi too. Just wanted to know where the line was on the spoilers. So in terms of main quest, which one of these two is actually main quest, or are they both main quest? Here Lies the Abyss and Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts. Are they both counted as main? Both are. Okay. Go even further up. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Okay. Dog, don't just stand there. Help them. They're dying. Ow, 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 ow. Hey Solace, you got these ice spells? Oh, he's using them. He's doing his job. How can you do this one? There you go. Good boy. Oh no, we have to kill Mabaris again. Always a bad day when we have to kill Mabaris. Whoa, whoa! What's up, big man? Why so death? Drop son.
You know what I miss? Horn balm. It's impossible to get it out here.
Horn
Really?
bomb.
Back in Kirkwall, you couldn't kick open a crate without finding a jar of the stuff.
Really? You got any?
No. We usually just threw it away.
Horns, itching.
Itchy horns. Oh dear. I can't believe he has to like lube up his horns. So Galen made his way through the wood until he saw the light of the quarter moon shining on the rock. Elise emerged from the pines and they shared a quick embrace before making their way to the waiting ship. From a local version of The Resourceful Lovers. It's said that lovers who kiss the stone tree will be blessed with a long and happy marriage. Those fond of the superstition tend to ignore renditions of the tale in which Galen and Elise drown at sea. Sister Holder from her unpublished work, Folk Nonsense and Other Absurdities. Are we going to kiss the tree and the rock? slash kiss. Ah, slash bear. The main quest has several points where it splits into 2 smaller quests. Sometimes you only have one choice, and sometimes you have to do them all. Weird design choice. Okay. So I'm used to one central quest, and it has like a different marker on it because it will progress the story. So I'm never sure which ones are going to bring the story onwards, and I won't be able to return. But in Inquisition so far, there's always been a pop-up, and it's always said, "Are you sure you want to do this? Because this will advance the story." All right. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh no. Wait, what? Okay. All right. Okay. Gotta remember the trick with these. So, okay. It has 2 points coming off it. That is either the beginning or the end, right? Wait, no. 3. If it has 3 points coming off it, it's either the beginning or the end. I remember things. Okay. Wait, so one of these has to be the beginning or the end. Wait, but that has 3 too. Bloody hell, this one's complicated as well. Interesting. Also, like, this bottom bit, how are we supposed to replicate this? Doesn't feel like there's enough stars for this. Remember, you can move it. Yeah. But there's no other stars. I'm just gonna start like seeing how it links up and then like hope for the best. I'm crossing it over like a corset at the moment. Oh, God, this one's complicated. Okay. This is definitely the solution. For sure. Yeah, definitely. 100%. Mm-hmm. Or is the wall if it has 2 connections, then... No, because that technically has 2. That's 3. You hated working this out. I feel like I have to use lots of long lines in this one. There's going to be like one big line that goes through several. Yay! Oh no, I can already feel my brain melting. Shit. That has a cross between it as well. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yee. This is gonna be such fun. I can already tell. Such fun. I've got to go back through the same ones though. Like this is the neck here and I can't not go back through the same one. This is one of the harder ones we've had so far, actually. There was a rule that chat told me, and every time I do it, I'm like, oh, I remember the rule, and then I forget what the rule is. It's basically if a star has either 2 or 3 bits coming off it, it's one of those. Either if it has 2 connections coming off it or 3 connections coming off it, then it has to be the start or the end, but I'm not even sure if that works with this one. They all have 3, so like surely it must be 2. This one has 4 bits coming off it. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's like 4. So surely if one only has 2 bits coming off it, that's significant, right? Right? If I look at the actual constellation. 1, 2. No. So if it's got 3, it's important and stuff. It's about odd and even, not specifically 2 and 3. Okay. Can't remember if odd is good or odd is bad. Usually it's... because this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Surely that's got to be the one where it ends. Surely. I'm just gonna go for it. See what happens. What's the worst that could happen? I could fail the first hurdle, that's what. Yeah, this is gonna be an Astrarian stream. It was going to be a chill Sunday stream, but screw that. Who needs chill when you can have pain and suffering? What's going on with this bit? Let's go like this. Can't do that. Fun. Wait. Yeah, there's like so many bits coming off it. I think it was an odd number. That's the beginning or the end. I think that's how it was. Yeah. Right. So now I just have to figure out which ones. Right. This one, beginning or end. This like central one here. Even odd? No. Okay. But that one's odd too. So there's this crisscrossy bit, which is right in the middle. And then I'm like, what is the purpose of these two? Because we're supposed to go like off to each side. We're all odd, you're all odd. And I'm like, okay, so this goes. That's even. Wait. Even. Why didn't get Solace to solve this? Yeah, he's not earning his keep. This is why I keep him around, and he's not even doing his job. He's supposed to be the intellectual in the party. Wait, but then... Oh, wait, that looks good. That looks like the thing. That looks like the thing. I don't want to mess it up now. This looks like the thing. We're not gonna mess it up. It's not gonna happen. Oh wait, but the crisscross! The crisscross! Was it luck? No, definitely not. It was all skill. I passed my intellect check. Constellation, Velatanus. Referred to as the Maiden in common parlance. Depictions of the constellation Velatanus vary from one age to the next. It has always been considered fashionable for prominent women of the day to be declared the Maiden's personification. Queen Madrigal in the Exalted Age, for instance, and Queen Asha before her. None of these women would likely appreciate the fact that Velatanus is believed to have originally referred to Eurythemiel, the old god of beauty. The Maiden. Yeah. That was probably 3 times faster than I did it. There you go, the speed on this elf, I tell you. I was made for puzzling. I actually can't believe I did that. Okay, so apparently the Grey Wardens might have come through down here. Did the puzzle have 2 extra stars? I think so. There were decoy stars. I think that was the hardest Astrarium we've had so far, though. Like, it's a lot of bits. Whew. The rain. New top. Oh, very old top. Very old top. I mostly remember wearing this top when we played Dark Souls. I used to wear it so much. And then, like, I found it today and was like, I haven't worn this in ages. I'll wear this. Sure. Wearing grey in the hopes that we will have grey storm clouds in the Elven Forest. Oh no, Doug. Oh, hang on. We can just go through here, Doug. Uh-oh. Off of Doug. Alright. Would have worked if I was further away. It's okay, we made quick work of them. Ooh, Herlax. How are you? Oh yeah, the Inquisitor has really scrawny legs. She hardly stays on the thing. Alright, so somewhere around here. There's a tiny pass in here. Hearing something. Getting closer. Aha. There's more letters here. And loot. Ooh. There we go. Whoa! Minnie is coming on in with a mighty party of raiders. Defend your queen! Shields up in chat! Iron Bull! Charge! It's a charge! I didn't say stand there and look glorious and glistening in the rain, Iron Bull. I said attack. Apparently he likes you too much, Mary. He's sweet on you, what can I say? But welcome everyone. We are having a very chill Sunday playing some Dragon Age. This is my first ever playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. I know, how did it take me this long? I question this all the time, but yeah, we're playing through. We're currently in the Storm Coast. I'm doing some side questing today. I just completed an Astrarium so quickly, and it definitely wasn't by chance. Definitely not. Definitely not. And Mary, who is your Dragon Age crush, if you have one? It is Father's Day today in the UK, so we are celebrating all of our daddies, but namely we are celebrating Varric Tethras, who is prime daddy. I mean, look at this man. Hey, camera, let me appreciate his gloriousness. There we go. Look at this man. Happy Father's Day. These are my 3 daddies. We have egghead, chest hair, and roast beef. Liliana, I do love Liliana, and she is so softly spoken. Every time she speaks, I'm just like, please just say more words. I don't care which words, just say some words. Because You just speak so gloriously. There was supposed to be some other clue down here that we were looking for. For anyone who's brand new here, most of the time you can find me playing MMOs and RPGs. And apparently murdering bears. Woohoo! Leliana, please, read this recipe book. Indeed. Literally none of them are fathers. Ah, but they are daddies. Absolutely daddies. I'd listen to an audiobook or a terms of use if Liliana's reading it. Literally, she could read the phone book and I would be hanging on every word. What was the Mary up to today? Were you doing some ear sewing? Back to slaying Darkspawn. Oh yeah, I just can't stop. It's addictive. I love me some murder. It's supposed to be somewhere in there. Oh, who's dying? Me. Oh. Yoink. Delicious. There's got to be something here that I missed. Firm round pommel. Maybe it's on the mountain. It could be. Casual murder on a Sunday. Ooh, something's doing. Something to the left? Hey. There's these documents and I feel like I should be able to read them, but I can't. Something here for Serpentstone and Elfreet. Closer to them? Do I have to be like on top? Oh, okay. A Grey Warden's journal. He is not here. We have searched thoroughly. We will move on now. How many days have I wasted here, with the whispers lurking at the back of my mind, on this mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sensed beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long, and we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safe, for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him not at the time. Now is not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets in the water all of the days of his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Andriel as he left. Okay. So they must have gone that way next. It's over here, though. Oh, there's another camp. Yeah, let's go there. I didn't realize that I needed to be literally on top of the thing to read it. I knew it was there. I knew you should be able to pick it up, but my feet had to be on the paper. Just my soggy boots trotting all over the evidence. Hey, Tev. Happy lurking to you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Haven't you read before? Yeah, usually when I read, I put the book, like, underneath my feet. Yeah. Like, I hold it with my toes, and I just look down like this. That's how I read. It's very comfy.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Set up camp, Varric. Let's establish a foothold here. Seems like the smart way to do things, my dwarven friend.
Inquisitor.
Oh, hello. Do you have something for me? Wait, come back here. Hello.
Inquisitor.
What? Sorry.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to... Oh, sorry. What are you doing? What's this?
Inquisitor.
What? Where? Do you have something to say or not, woman? Spit it out.
Inquisitor.
The fuck?
Inquisitor.
She has something to say.
Nothing to report, sir.
Dude.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, but if I walk away, you're just gonna go, Inquisitor. Maybe if I walk over here and then come back. Let's try it. Is she shy? Maybe. Inquisitor! I would tell you something, but too shy, senpai. Nothing to report. I just wanted to hear your voice. Hello.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Yes? What? That's my name. Don't wear it out. Nothing to... Are you sure?
Inquisitor.
You... You seem to want to tell me something.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report. Okay, alright. Guess I'll come back another time. No pressure. Okay, we've restocked our potions. Dear Diary, today she finally spoke to me. The Inquisitor. My idol. I wish I could be cool like her. Come on, Doug. Doug's my biggest fan. I'm sure there's a diary in the tent that shows how she really feels. I pretended I had a mission to report, but really, all I wanted to do was look upon her face. Ooh. She'll probably actually talk to me when I go back. It's probably just bugged. Enemies on the coast. Quickly. We must help. Oh, they already did it. Okay. Well done. Good for you. Good for you. You did the thing. Most NPCs need me to hold their hand, but you got this. I'm proud. DK3 mod, as in Kingdom Come? Oh, the rain. Ah, I feel at peace. What's that noise? It's not a secret here, is there? I think it's just general spooky ambiance. It is spooky though. Oh, Crusader Kings. It looks like a map painting game, but it's actually a weird RPG. I've actually not played it before. I know of it though. I love you some Kingdom Come as well.
Whoa!
Whoa, boy! What is on top of this hill? Is there like a dwarven statue? Varric, do you know what this is? Well, it's abandoned. Loot! Ooh. A lot of loot. Aha. Grey Warden's journal again. Still no trace of him, though I feel the darkspawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them? Perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it. But it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems like a fool's errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw the bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers, and we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. The dreams continue, as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the Song of Anduril to keep my mind as clear as best as I can.
This belonged to the Wardens.
It did. Toy soldier. I think that's for a collection. Whoa! Oh!
I think Blackwall would have liked to
Ah
have been
ha
here
ha!
for this.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here, but I keep forgetting to bring him. I'm so sorry, Blackwall. I'm a terrible person. Oh, what's this? Booze? We get some booze. Rare booze. Grey whiskey / right wine / conscription ale. A bottle marked with vintage. Warden Riordan. Serve yourself. Beautiful. A fine vintage. How dare you forget to bring your father Sir Blackwell on Daddy Day. All right, fine, chat. The next time I go to a party change post, we'll bring bloody Blackwall. I think he'd like to be here for the Warden quest, wouldn't he? He's not even specced up at the moment, though. Daddy, where's the camp we came from? The Small Grove camp. Let's go get Daddy Blackwall, all right? So Bakewell's coming out to play. Daddy? Yeah, but who do we replace for Daddy? Varric's not being replaced. He's irreplaceable. Blackwall. I feel like we have to replace Bull for Daddy. Because Blackwall's a frontliner. At least I built him that way. Hello! Your beard is looking fine today, Dad. Looking pretty fine. What a dashing surcoat you have. We did it, chat! We peer pressured a streamer! To be fair, we're doing the Warden's quest. So Blackwall will have the most interesting things to say, so... I can go with it. Fine. He's coming along. As long as he behaves himself, okay? I've forgotten all the keybinds ever. C? No. T for talents? No. That's tactical move. What? He's in his mustard yellow. P for party. There we go. So he's weapon shield at the moment. Guess I'll just give him more tanking skills. Daddy protect. Daddy protect. Warrior's resolve. You fight all the harder when you're hurting. Get more stamina back. What does Blackwall have on his own tree? You call upon the legacy of the greatest champions in history, defying enemies as you hold your position. This stops enemies from moving past you and enables you to block choke points. Okay. Daddy can choke, alright. Questioning nothing. So Battlemaster had a fair few things on. And some evasion as well. What's he got at the very bottom of this tree? You may not be able to hold them off forever, but right now, nothing can touch you. You have complete immunity to damage for a short time. Oh, okay, so you taunt the enemy into a frenzy and fight to the death. I mean, I'll try it. I'm going to try it and see how it goes. You don't flinch, you don't blink, and you don't back down. Enemies that hit you with melee attacks are staggered by recoil. Yeah. Bulwark is good too. You push yourself against the limit. To the limit, gaining full guard and taunting all nearby enemies. Sure, automatically countering melee attacks seems pretty OP. Daddy! Whoa, Daddy, careful with that big old sword of yours. What are you wearing, Dad? Oh, Daddy, you've got no necklace on. We need to give you something. I've got a power necklace, but Cole can use it, not you. Varric can only use this one, I'm afraid. Pommel strike ring? That seems kind of okay. You can have that. I've got rings to spare. Cooldown amulet. Oh, constitution amulet. That'll be good. That'll work for you, Dad. Increased ability duration. Probably good because he has lots of rallying cries and things like that. Although there is the war cry ring. That's again ability duration, so it's basically the same. Bling up to Daddy. Get Daddy to drip. Has he got a belt? He currently has an extra grenade belt, which is pretty rubbish. Have the melee defense belt. That will do you good. Okay. Armor. He needs heavies. What's he got for helmets? Griffin helmet, which actually isn't too bad. I'll keep him in that. It's not like he can wear anything else. Reinforced Vanguard coat. Constitution. It's got slots as well. Shokratar is currently in use though. So I think he's wearing... Yeah, he's wearing all the best stuff he can wear basically. Okay. accessories, upgrades, armor. Oh, what weapon has he got on? Oh, wait, he's got double-handed. I gave him sword and shield skills. Oh, shit. The Wedge of Destiny! Oh, I really want someone to use the Wedge of Destiny. Oh, how good is it, though? Oh, it is still 14 armor rating. So, yeah. Give Daddy the cheese. It is Father's Day after all. Oh, I'm sorry, I used drip in the wrong context. Actually, drip is for clothes, ice is jewelry. Oh, drips and ice. Okay, I'll remember that. Strange human definitions. The crow blade. He can one hand. He can one hand an axe. Oh my god. The Wedge of Destiny is rather large, I have to say. Axe of green edges. Poison on hit. Yeah. Give that a go, Daddy. Cool. Okay, I think he's pretty alright now. Oh, look at him go. Look at that Wedge of Destiny. Oh, the cheese is getting wet. It's getting shiny. It looks like plastic American cheese right now. Oh, protect the cheese, Daddy Blackwall. No. F5. In case the cheese gets too moldy. Why is my F5 not working? I guess I saved too many times recently. Moist cheese. Yeah, Shea would be so happy right now. Okay. Daddy Blackwall. We're going towards your quest. It's over here. We're going that way. Can you ride Doug like this?
You have seen a great deal of battle.
We all have.
Not all. Not like you. You live and breathe
He loves the war.
You understand it.
He loves
It
it.
is home to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I intended no offense. We have both seen terrible things. We have watched death and destruction render that which we love unrecognizable. It is calming to see something familiar in another.
If you say so. If you do say so, love. Love me some more. Oi. Nothing fucks you harder than time. That's what I always say. What? No thirsting has been redeemed. How dare you? Oh. Sorry, Doug. What the hell is that? Hang on. Hold up. Is that a capybara? Oh, that is not a capybara. That's like a cappy swine. I don't know how I feel about that. It's kind of cute, but kind of terrifying. And mostly terrifying. Whoa there. I don't even know what a Barbarossa is. A Barbarossa. Capybaras are very cute. Capybaras are giant guinea pigs. Wait. Blackwell clicks his tongue for Doug? I haven't noticed any of my other characters do that. He's like, come on, boy. No, Doug won't do the parkour today. It's been a bad day. Whee! Barbarossa. Now I need to... Aww. Oh, they're kind of cute. They're like boars. The Barbarossas, also called deer pigs, are from the genus Barbarossa in the swine family found in the Indonesian islands of Sulawesi, Togian, Sula, and Baru. Oh, cute. Deer pigs. Well, that's adorable. Okay, wow. Never let anyone tell you this stream isn't educational. I learned something today. Barbarossa. The old Skyrim mountain climbing. Unfortunately, Doug is not as adept at parkour as Skyrim horses. He tries his best, though. Hello. Are you bandits, or are you good? Oh, no, they're good. Good. What? Oh, up here. Alright, Doug, steady boy. You wait here. We're gonna check this out. Well, someone was here. We searched the area but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. The fishermen in this area are friendly. Unlike some, they remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last Blight. Though they had little, they shed some of their catch to give us a better supper than we'd tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other Wardens. And there were even a few Ferelden who would watch... And there are a few even in Ferelden who would watch an elf command men without pause. They are friendly folk. After all, this land has suffered in the past few years. I hope they find some peace. Me too, lad, me too.
These camps. They're looking for someone. Stroud, perhaps.
Maybe they're looking for Blackwall. He disappeared all of a sudden. Alright, there's another camp spot here. Oh, a doggy! Hi, Mathy! Welcome on in. You didn't miss too much, apart from my boss moves on Nostrarium. And me being mean to Daddy Blackwall. But we gave him the cheese wheel. That means we appreciate him. There we go. Another camp. There we go. Oh, I love the Storm Coast. Apart from all the bandits everywhere, it's very chill. The cheese wheel is epic. I want to see him in combat wielding it. I haven't seen him yet guard himself with the cheese wheel. To be fair, in a pinch, some old hard vintage cheese would actually stop a sword. If you position it right. Me being a combat expert, I know these things. Oh, Deep Road's entrance. Ooh. Kilarum up there. There's lyrium everywhere here as well. Little shards up there. This whole area is pretty much unknown, so we probably should just go south and see where it leads us. Because we don't know anything about it. It might just be one big-ass mountain, though. It looks like a big mountain. That could be a challenge. Let's go around it. I love setting up the camps. Reminds me of doing long rests in Baldur's Gate. I've got to say I really prefer it to having to go back to one central camp each time. Because then it's like, you take a long rest. It is like in D&D, you're like, oh, we've reached a good point to take a rest now. Rather than, okay, done that quest, I guess I should go back now, and then you run back and it takes a while. It just seems like they come at really good points to take a rest. Whoop. What's down here? Nothing. Aha! This could be a mountain pass. Wasn't there a dragon in the Storm Coast? Yeah, that's a slight problem that we have to deal with. Might do another playthrough of this in readiness for Dreadwolf. Absolutely. Do we have an actual date for Dreadwolf now? I know it's next year, but do we know exactly when? Dwarves! It's alright, Doug. Pick yourself up. Pick yourself up. There's a good lad. I always feel bad for killing dragons. Like, they aren't doing anything wrong, which is weird considering the game is named after them. Yeah, for a game called Dragon Age, we see surprisingly few dragons, actually. I've seen more in this game than all the previous ones. Come on, use the trees. Done and done. Ooh, Daddy's actually wrecking. Can he do a charge? Whoa, Daddy. Oh, Daddy did a trumpet. Sounds more like my dad now. Oh, there we go. Why can't I switch back, guys? Oh, there we go. I was a bit concerned then that I would have to stay as cheesy Blackwall forever. May hear more details at the Game Awards. I hope so. I just want gameplay. I'd love some gameplay because we've had some very beautiful looking trailers, but no gameplay as of yet. Oh. Can we go in? Solace, do you have to do the thing with the fancy fire? I think we might have to. No. What is this classed as on the map? Okay. The driftwood margin. Okay. Guessing it's a cave that we come out of rather than go into. Just gonna assume that's the case. Solace! Why are you murdering sheeples and rams? What's wrong with you, sir? Just can't stop yourself, can you? Yeah, is that when we saw the dragon on the cliff and then I accidentally fell down right next to it? It didn't kill me. The thing that killed me was the environmental stuff. That was the only thing that actually ended my life. It wasn't the dragon. But we found the dragon. I had the strangest feeling that we weren't supposed to be there, which may have been right. I have a feeling it will be announced on Dragon Age Day. December 4th is Dragon Age Day. Why is December 4th Dragon Age Day? Is that when it came out originally? Oh yeah, you don't have to fight the dragons. You can just run the heck away. I did get fireballed by a dragon the first time I met one though. It was not good. There must be a way through up this way. Hey-ya! We need to pass through the mountains. Perhaps your cousin will show us to his halls, Varric. This is where I was before. Next to the big old statue. Woohoo! Question is, can I actually get up here? Or is it just a no-go zone? What? Parkour! Doug is not the most graceful. As much as we love Doug. Not a graceful chappy. Okay, and here we are again. Okay. So maybe there's not an obvious pass that goes all the way down. Let me get back to here. I googled why, and it's apparently because there's a 4 in the date. Oh, and 4 is A in Leet speak. Clever. So it makes it DA. Well, I'll have to make sure to play some Dragon Age on December 4th then. If it is indeed Dragon Age Day. Tis a special day. Just wondering, like, this pillar here seems kind of important. I don't know. It's guiding us up here. Ooh. Ooh. You know what's even cleverer? What Theta stands for? I couldn't even guess. Come on, Doug. It's just a rock. Good boy. Hey! We have Captain Carhu coming back. 2 months of glorious immortality. It suits you. How have you found immortality so far? Soul a bit itchy? It's looking very good on this side. Suits you. No better way to start my vacation than with dawn, ale, and Swedish punch rolls. You do realize the rule in this stream is if you have snacks, you have to share them. So I require a Swedish punch roll, whatever the heck that is. What is in a Swedish punch roll? Really? Really? Theta stands for the Dragon Age setting. That's pretty clever. Not gonna lie. That's pretty clever. And they made it sound so cool, like Thetis. Meanwhile, it just means, yeah, the setting for Dragon Age. Yeah. Guess we'll call it Thetis. I kind of love it, but also hate it. Doug is really misbehaving today. He doesn't want to run first. That's brilliant, to be honest. It's cool that it sounds impressive as well. I think if it didn't sound so impressive, you'd just be like, oh, it's this weird word. Dragon? Maybe. Keep hearing a rumbling. Hello? Oh, hi there, bandits. One left. He's not running. Fool. You should have run whilst you still could. It's all over now. A punch roll is green marzipan.
You remind me of someone. Pious
Chocolate
bastard,
cookies,
war-blinded
butter,
wine
cacao,
owner, told me
and
my
punch
shot
liquor.
feared left.
I can see how that describes me perfectly.
It was just all that niceness. He was just so nice.
Nice. Right. I take it you didn't like this person.
Sebastian would have taken that as a compliment.
Sebastian was a bit of a goody two-shoes. I'll agree there. That sounds amazing. All those things inside a like a pastry roll. Oh, yes, please. Count me in. I love marzipan and chocolate and cookies and butter. So yeah, get that right here, please. Sounds delish. I did have brownies in my house, but once again, thief is back. I have this problem that whenever I have something sweet, it just gets stolen. Don't know who takes it. It's gone. I've looked into it. I've made police reports. Just mysteriously disappears. And I live alone, so whoever's coming into my house and taking my treats, they're very, very stealthy. Could it be Mog? Maybe. Does Mog like chocolate brownies? Could not. Yeah, blame Moogle. Yeah, those Khajiit. They only know how to steal. Okay, we are making our way down here. So many mountains in the way, though. You're Swedish and you don't like punch rolls. All those ingredients sound good. But sometimes when you have all these nice things layered together, it's just too much and you're like, this is like so sickly. I've never had that problem though. Anything with sugar in, I'm like, give me all of that. Yes, please. Making our way downtown. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Journal found on the Storm Coast. Except from a journal found at a camp on the Storm Coast. I still bear the scars of his anger, but the blades care little of our pasts. As Trophius served his master, I'm still getting used to this. It's so weird. Hearing myself so well on mic is really strange. It's good, but I'm gonna have to get used to it. As Trafir served his master, as Hasarian served the Maker, the lowest and most lost may still find their way. We will be taken care of. We need only have faith. That's what Ivor says anyway. Trust not in your corrupt masters. Isn't it illegal not loving punch rolls in Sweden? Maybe it's like not liking tea in Britain. Although, I know a lot of Brits now who prefer coffee to tea. Sorry, I've got a terrible cough today. But yeah, if you don't like scones and tea as a Brit, that's pretty illegal, I must say. Bean juice, you're making me want another iced coffee. I didn't have my iced coffee today because someone, past version of me, forgot to make ice cubes, so boo. I'm going the right way. It's so hard without a map. I love iced coffee, it's so good. Blend up some milk with some ice and then just make your normal coffee and pour it in and boom, iced coffee. I've also got chocolate flavored coffee at the moment. I saw it and I thought, surely not. Surely you can't have chocolate flavored coffee, but it's really good. It's like Belgian chocolate coffee. Aren't you worried about your citizenship being revoked? I stand bravely with the bean juice lovers. It is sweet. It will guide us from the hatred of the tea lovers. I sometimes have a tea. The only time I'll have a bog standard tea is if I'm being really polite and I'm like, oh yes, I'd love a tea, thank you, if I'm at someone's house. But I like herbal tea. Fruity tea is great. Like a nice strawberry tea, chamomile tea. Ooh, cave entrance. Really near the deep roads one? We are. Oh. This couldn't go wrong at all. F5. Definitely not. F5. Doug, you stay here. Something bad might be in here. I can't even... Oh, spiders! At least they didn't jump scare me like in most Dragon Age games. Yeah. Get away! Don't get poisoned. It's okay, we have fire. They hate fire. Gotcha. Hiya! The waterfall cave. It'll do with spiders. Is Varric daddy? Absolutely. We do also have Bull here in the party. Oh wait, Bull we replaced with Blackwall because chat made me. I miss him already. Anyway, usually my main party is Bull, Egghead, and Varric. But chat demanded that Blackwall was daddy, and since it's daddy's day, I relented and I was like, okay, Blackwall can join the party. He's got the cheese wheel shields. Apparently he's daddy. Chat really likes Blackwall. I haven't seen anything that's interesting about Blackwall so far, but that's probably my own fault because I never take him out. So we're taking Daddy on a walk today because it's Father's Day. He specially did his beard and everything. He made an effort. And also we're kind of doing a quest that's his quest, so we had to bring him. So. Ooh. There's a rift here. Sorry, change out Egghead for Bull. Egghead slander. Oi. 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 Oh no. Oh no.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Oh! Take us to the artifacts of your people, Solace.
One down!
Oh god, I opened the console by mistake. Jeez. How do I close it? Is it grave? Yeah. I just had a flashback to my games dev days then. How did I know the right key to press? It's all coming back to me. Ah! Oh, hang on, sorry. Alright, so slash summon daddy. Alright, there we go. Exclamation mark. Remove Varric clothes. Can't remember the command. Okay, I think in order to get like the full naked models of Bull, it's like gimme tasty roast beef. Cool. So next time we go back to the keep, he'll be waiting. Like, draw me like one of your French girls on the bed. I fixed the game. You're welcome. Oh, hang on, sorry. I forgot a really important one. Alright, slash add Varric Tethras? Sorry, baby. Am I forgetting your name? Slash add Varric. Wait, it might be actually exclamation mark add Varric romance. Exclamation mark Varric relationship level equals 169. Activate VT, which stands for Varric Tethras, sex scene. I'm not sure why it's not working. I'll come back to it later. I think like sometimes if there's a bug, then sometimes you just have to go away and think about it and you get the solution instantly. But yeah, I'm gonna fix the game. Oh, it's a semicolon. Oh, of course it's a semicolon. I should have known. I should have known. Can we close it yet? You can't even record this having a console. It's because we're video game pros, professionals. Oh. Whew, that was stressful. We did get some loots. Ooh, Firestorm ring. And a skull. Ooh, proper dwarven chest. Ferelden scout hat. Whoa! That is so much better than any of the hats I have. Yes, please. I saw it there. Okay. I spotted them all. Ah, that's a loud waterfall. Ah! Why so loud? Through the mist, the water shone a brighter blue than the sea outside. I knew they would come soon. From the journal of Molly Heslin, dated 9-3 Dragon, sealed in Kinloch Hold. The Circle Tower at Lake Callumhad, when Heslin was made tranquil in 9-5 Dragon. Loud noises. Law. Oh, sweet silence. What? What's that? Can't hear you, sorry. Speak up. Oh, I found the nursery seeds in here. Cool. I mean, should be another shard around here too. And more spiders. Love me some spiders. Didn't mean to do that, but it's cool every time. Hey, Shizzles. What's this? It's a Tatsu!
There are struggles across Vedas at any given time. I doubt you would have heard
All
of
they're
it,
talking.
An elven skirmish.
in a manner of speaking. And you?
I was a soldier, and well, you know how it is.
I do indeed.
Alright. He's a soldier. Oh, welcome back, Tetsu. Thank you for 50 months of immortality. What I will not thank you for, though, is the dad joke. Are you ready? When does a joke become a dad joke? When it's fully grown. Terrible. Terribly good, though. But who has the drum kit? Took so long to die. I just stood there like, are you dead yet? Been on 1% for like 5,000 years. There we go. Juicy. Juicy juice. Are there shinies in here? Yes, there's a shard here. Oh. I must have walked right over it when I first came in. Who's there? Begone, fiend. Gotcha. Can't pick up those scrolls. Sad times. Blackwall slightly approves. Of what? Of killing spiders? Do you not like spiders, Blackwall? What do you approve of? He approves of being allowed out. He's like, I've been in my room all this time. I've been doing crossword puzzles. Why'd you never talk to your old dad? I too approve killing spiders. Me too. Hey, maybe me and Blackwall are gonna get on better than we thought. Aha! Chesthair has some skills. Oh, he's got Artificer now as well. When an ally critically hits, you take advantage of their success faster with reduced cooldown times. Oh, Hail of Arrows is cool. Yes. Take it. And it upgrades into different tiers. This game's so pretty. I wish I could get into it. Have you tried playing and then it just didn't grip you? I don't know if you've played the previous Dragon Age games, but I definitely think if you've played 1 and 2, it will make much more sense to you. Whereas if you went straight into Inquisition, I can understand how the beginning would be kind of confusing and it wouldn't be as meaningful to you. So definitely play the other ones if you can. Oh, skills for Egghead. Oh, he's got Rift Mage as well. What's this other tree that opened up? Winter, Rift Mage, Storm, Inferno. Yeah, Rift Mage. Oh, Hicks! This sounds like great fun. You summon a boulder from the Fade and smash it into your target, sending them flying. Giant stone fist. You regain mana based on the damage you do to enemies. Mana recovery plus 10%. That's pretty good. I mean, increasing the power of status effects is great because we've got all sorts of other effects going on. So I think I want to get to this, and that will also give him another ability here as well. Did you ever find Callan at Skyhold? I've talked to him a couple of times at Skyhold, but I haven't found him since the last questline. So I'm not sure where he's hanging out. I don't know. Just chilling, doing his own thing. Bears. We've got some stairs near the barn thingy. Did we find him? I remember going down by the barn. I cannot remember. It was a long time ago. Not sure. We'll go looking for him when we get back. Josephine will also be finished on her mission now. It was only 8 minutes she required. Why? Why are bears so tough? Oh my god. It's gonna be okay, Solace. Take your Calpol. Good boy. I got it in strawberry flavor because I knew you liked it. Do you feel better now? Good boy. Hearing this really weird sound. I know they said that the deep roads might open up here any day now. Maybe they are. They're about to. Ooh, spooky. Are there any more camps here? Can I even get down here? I was hoping there might be a way through the cave, but maybe it's just not possible yet because this looks like it's the pass through. But for now, it's just closed off. I can't get through. So maybe we can't go there yet. I'm going to keep going north. See what we can find. Put a random marker up there. Tricky to go directly up there. Yeah, there's just a mountain. Parkour up the mountain time. Yeah, I think that's beyond Doug's parkour abilities. As good as he is at parkour, I think he would struggle. Wait till he gets his spider talent where he can climb up walls. Then he'll do it. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is going between again. I think we've already done this astrology. Apostate's Landing. Come on, Doug. Come on, you old lug. Get moving, sausage. Oh, there is a path. Kind of. Not really. Okay. What other quests did we have in Storm Coast? Anti-venom requisition. Oh, it's done. There's still another rift that we need to close, which is not there. Whoa, all the way up there. Oh, we may as well go to this camp again. And then go from there. It's off on the other island. Yeehaw! Oh, wait, let me hand in my requisition. There might be another one. You want to talk to me now?
Inquisitor,
Yeah?
nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Okay.
Nothing
Then
to report,
why
sir.
did you... Why did you say Inquisitor then? Hmm? People these days. Spiders have become a problem for scouts. Inquisition healers have asked for supplies to increase our stores of anti-venom. Very good. You got anything to say now?
A few, sir.
Oh! Finally! Thank God! Report, finally.
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Mm-hmm. May it? Oh, deerstalker hide. I can do that. Hello? Oh, friend. I was worried for a second there. The legs! I can't get over how stick thin my little legs are. Like, what is going on? It's so silly. Because Doug is so wide. What is physics? Don't question. What? Oi, yeah, oi. Oh there, boy. Across these here rocks. Come on, you can do it. Ah, not the circles, Doug. Okay. Morin's Outlook. There should be a fade up here. Oh, oh. Oh no. Well. Full speed, Doug! Runneth over thine enemies! God damn it, Doug! What's wrong with you? You're not a proper battle steed. I thought I trained you. Okay, rift down here. Off with you, Doug. We'll deal with these enemies. Dragonling. Does that mean Mama is somewhere nearby? Mama Dragon. Not gonna lie, Blackwall is great. Like, he's doing some serious damage. Dragon blood. Ooh. And another rift. Hey. We're gonna open up with shots, everyone. I'm gonna do a long shot from here. You guys run in. Woohoo! I'm such a ninja. Varric, my boy! You are not a melee fighter. Come here. Take a potion. There we go. And neither are you, Egghead. I don't know what you think you're doing. They really both want to be warriors. And they're just not. Can I do it from here? Oh, closer, closer, closer. Come on. Got it. That was weirdly easy. Oh, or maybe not. Don't talk too soon. Hello, heal yourself. Let me give Solace some kind of heal. Oh no, he has Dispel. And then he can also res now too. There's not quite as much healing in this game as I thought there would be. But potions are so easy to obtain, and then you just refill them for free. Close it! Close it! Whew. There we go. Oh! Got it. Well, that was easy. Beautiful. Everyone alive? Everyone breathing? Okay, good. You look so unhappy. Your eyes. I have seen great pain and suffering. And also, Varric will not romance me, so the pain you see is purely from that. Yeah, that's an interesting thing to come in and say as your first chat. Hi. I'm not deeply unhappy. I do have hay fever, so if that's why you think I look sad because my eyes are slightly watery, that's why. Because I'm allergic to grass and trees and pollen is really bad in the UK right now. I don't know. Although people sometimes come in and say things like that and then it leads into a chat up line. So maybe that's what you're going for. I do not consider myself rude. The only person who can woo me is Varric Tethris. It's also known as being British. Donnie's crying. I'm crying inside! I've been crying inside since the day that TikTok told me that I couldn't romance Varric. Such is my burden. Oh, there's an Ocularum. I can get it here as well. We're all in great peril every day in British land, yes. You never know what might lurk around every corner. Someone microwaving tea. Chavs. Life is hard. A lack of scones. Benny Roadman. Yep. I know, microwave tea. It is a tragedy. I hope my eyes never have to behold it again. Such sadness. Yes, I am strangely intrigued by this comment. And why you chose to say that as your first message in my chat. So, please to elaborate. You can't swim! My boy! Aw, I'll teach you how to swim. No one ever taught him to kick his little dwarven legs. Aw, Varric. Seems kind of important, but I guess dwarves don't learn when they're younger. Oh yeah, parkour. Oh wait, there was a staircase? I didn't even go up the right way. There you go. My mother microwaves her tea sometimes. Ashamed of the Turkish culture. I can't believe that kettles just aren't a thing in America as well. Like, it's a staple of every British kitchen is a kettle. And apparently to have a kettle is like this like great revolutionary thing in America. Because people just don't drink tea as often. Oh, there's one there. Somewhere. You hear that? And there. Okay, I got all three. That was easy. Oh yes. Microwaves are just faster. Now there is sadness in my eyes. The large statue situated at Morin's Outlook once served as a marker for ships coming to trade with the dwarves. Beyond an assumed connection with the great port at Derwin's Mouth, nothing is known of the statue's namesake. from the Storm Coast and its history by Brother Vincent, Chantry Scholar. These Chantry Scholars do write an awful lot. I guess that's kind of their job. They like to blather on. Ah. I read it, but it didn't pop up with a pop-up. Guess it was just, like, miscellaneous lore. I think the reason Varric can't swim is because dwarves are usually born underground. Yeah, exactly. So they have no need to. They don't need to. And, I mean, surely there are underground lakes and things, though. I remember there being at least, like, one statue surrounded by a waterfall or something. But they don't go down into the deep reaches of the deep roads. Because it's dangerous. There's an Astarium here. Fun, 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 fun! Don't mind me. I don't know where they get the water, actually. They do mostly exist on ale, this is true. Drink ale. Solves all your problems. Okay. Ah, no. Okay, wait. This one, I think, is it looks more intimidating than it actually is. Okay, alright. Just have to find the starting point. I feel like it has to be this one here. I feel like I might have marked it up already. Yes. Yes, I have. Because it has to go up to the center one again. Please hold. Dawn Whisper is thinking. Can't go back along the same line. Gotta go down there. Okay. And then... Is it not correct? Wait. Is this not correct? Wait, am I missing one line? Oh shit. It's this. No! Could have had it too. Could have had it. Ah, one was out. Yeah. Okay, now to remember what the heck I did the first time. Oh wait, it's got to be there. It goes back to this one. And I can't go over there. Oh, jeez. I don't know what I've done now. Fudge roll up. Nope. 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 Did I go up before or did I go across before I went up? I feel like I went like this. I didn't do that before, but maybe that works. Who knows? Slight feeling mistakes have been made. Maybe. Hello! Hi, Mrs. You just chilling? Hi. There's two that meet in the middle here, so I think we're scuppered, right? Ah! Yeah, no, I scuppered it. I scuppered it. I've got the right idea, I think. like I was closer the first time. Unless you do like the ears first and then head down this way. And the ears here. And then the ears here. And then you have to get up and across though. That is hard. Maybe it's easy and I'm just... We need the bottom one though. Yeah, no, 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 no. The pain. Hey. What? What's wrong? Fuck. I joined to the wrong one here. I drew it to the wrong one there. I had it so well. So well. Okay. So close, yet so far away. You can do this puzzle logically, or you can do what I'm doing and just randomly press things. I feel like it's really working out for me. What could go wrong? This could go wrong. Can't save this now, I don't think. No. Going with doing the ears first, because that seemed to work quite well last time. No, 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 no. Problem with the side here. This isn't right. No. Aye! Okay, so... I can't see one with, like, an odd number. Odd, even, odd, even, odd, even. Yeah... I feel like the top one is still the starter. Maybe I stick to the sides first and then go down. So just keep to these ones. And then do all the crisscross now. Probably gonna mess this up again. The pressure. I feel it. Yeah, but there's still 2 more points. There's still 2 more that crisscross there. So close yet so far away. Everyone in chat just screaming right now like, no! It was the other way! There's probably a very fancy, easy solution here. I got the double cross here. So that's really freaking annoying. Because I think technically it has to come... Because I can't go across there. It has to come from the side. Which feels so impossible. Oops. That was a genuine mistake there, though. What am I missing? It looks right. It looks right. Fuck, I did the thing again with the top. Shit. Wait, what did I do last time? Because that was... I fucked it up. I got there. I can only go there, and then that means I can only go across. The top is wrong again. Classic. Classic Dawn mistakes going on here. Okay. Probably very easy. Problem's the top part as well. Serious gaming time. But I can't go through the mid. Because there's not one in the mid. The leg is up. Goblin pose initiated. I can't be asked to use my logic to actually work this out. I'm scuppered there because I've ruined that side now. Everyone's just enjoying their popcorn in chat. Spam it, you'll get there eventually. Yeah. Process of elimination. Okay. Damn it. I think if I would have stayed on the side rather than going back to the middle, that probably would have been it. You have crisps? And you're not sharing? Excuse me? Excuse me? You have ice cream as well. Glorious. So close but so far away. I needed this. I nearly had it. You can't solve this puzzle yet. You need an intellect upgrade. My intellect stat is too low. Guess I'll come back when I get an upgrade. Oh my god, we are being raided! They fill me with energy, ready to solve this puzzle. Hello, derpy dragons. Derpy dragons, best kind of dragons. We are derpy elves here. You come at the perfect time when I'm just showing chat the intellectual prowess of elves and just how gifted we are in the realms of puzzling. Thank you so much for the raid, lady. I hope you had a good stream today. Whoop! Glorious biddies. Callie, thank you for the shinies. Oh, Spy X Family's supposed to be really good. I haven't seen it yet, though. Let me know if it's worth watching. Have a good night. If anyone's new here. Yes, I am an elf. Yes, these are technically my real ears. I'm wearing ear armor today. Things are dangerous. We are attempting puzzle solving. I can tell that I'm going to end up in exactly the same corner as before, and I can't do that, and then I can't do that, and I can't. So if you've never seen these puzzles before, these are the constellation puzzles in Dragon Age. I have to replicate this constellation and draw lines between these stars to make it, which seems easy, right? Except for the fact that you can't cross over the same line twice. Well, come and say hi to the raiders. Come and say hi, sausage. This is Moogle. If you've not met her before, she is my magical kitten. You gonna come up? Oh, do you want a treat? I'll do you a deal. Come say hi to the raiders and you can have a treat. This is my void of chaos. My abyss of nothingness. There you go. Oh, she's gonna take the treat and run. But she says hi. My battle panther. I'm well acquainted with these puzzles. Don't worry, I get the struggle. There's a rule for where the end and the beginning is, and I forget it every time. I think wherever there's an odd number of lines reaching out from a star, that has to be either the beginning or the end. But I feel like everything's even here. Oh, it's odd. This one's odd. Wait. Yeah? Wait. Wait. Wait, so do these corners have to be the... Okay. No, I can't do this. I don't think. No. No. I mean, I could technically start here and then like go all the way around the outside, but then again, this one seems like it's... No, that's even. Where did I get that idea then? Odd, even, odd, even. Yeah, odd, even. Odd, even. Yeah, no, it's even. Is it? Oh, wait, but technically this one is also... No, it's even. My brain! I feel like I almost had it before. When we started here. Oh, that's wrong. For those of you coming in with the raid, this is my first Dragon Age playthrough. I have not played Dragon Age Inquisition before. We've played through all the Dragon Age games on stream, including Origins. And I am the best puzzler that you will ever witness. Hi Bird, hi Magi. Hey Finn as well. Favorite companions out of all three so far? I'm a Varric Tethras girl. We're Team Tethras over here. He's glorious. I wish we could romance him, but alas, I love his sense of humor. He's just so witty, and he's so much fun to have around. This music is so relaxing. I feel like I'm floating up to space. Whee! Look deep within yourself. Notice the thoughts as they pass, like stars in a distant constellation. You cannot be defeated by the puzzle. Damn it! Varric is literally an NPC I miss in real life. He's my best NPC friend. He's so cool. He's so cool. I just think we get on really well, me and Varric. We've always had a connection, me and Varric. Checking all the stars again. Yeah, I think I was right before, because this has an odd number, and this has an odd number. So it's the top ones. Ooh, who could this be? It's an Eliandra! A 47-star combo. Combo breaker! Immortality Deluxe! Bonus damage! Star combo like a bright and shining star that you are. Ah, wholesomeness in my stream. How dare you? Thank you so much for 47 months. An honor to have you. You are like the brightest star in the constellation. You are like the puzzle that none of us can ever solve. I can't solve it. I mean, I can, but whether I have the willpower on a Sunday afternoon... That's another question, that is. Wait. Yeah, so it's got to be the side ones here. Okay. Boom. I'm gonna miss the top ones, though. Wait. The pain. I scuffed it. It's nearly perfect. It was nearly there. This. Why am I like this? Oh, hi, Mark. Hey, Precious. What's up? You alright? You helping with the puzzle? Mm-hmm. Where's that fluff on your bum? Fluffy bum? I can't see the constellation, Mog. Do you want to be a lap cat? Is that what you're asking for? You can come in my lap. Yeah, no, it's not as comfy because I got bare legs. You can if you want. Mog will get it first time. Let me stroke the lucky black cat. No, not even the lucky black cat that can help us now. Not even the cat butt could save us. She's gonna sit on cat cam though and be cute. Which helps with every puzzle, I'm sure. Oh, wait. I really badly don't want to fuck this up. And lo, she did fuck it up. Mock has her color on today. Yeah, I was clearing out her cupboard and like getting rid of like old bits of things. And I saw her collar, and she isn't like the happiest about wearing it usually. But she's been going in the garden a lot, and she now will go in the garden with me without her harness on. She's got a bit of confidence now. So I feel like she needs to wear her collar just in case she were to go out of the garden. She has no interest in leaving the garden at all. She hasn't tried to climb over the fence or anything, but I think it just makes it obvious that she's an owned cat. She's owned, she's loved, she's not a stray, so that, you know, if she were to escape suddenly, I would be able to say, the black cat with the red collar with the little star on it and the red pom-pom. So she's recognizable. But she doesn't try to be an escape artist. Also, I like it because it makes her look fabulous. I think it really suits her. She's got her Moogle pom on. Do you always have to start in the same place? You don't, but there is a correct place to start on most of them. And usually the harder ones, they don't give you an option of where to start. Like there is one correct place to start. Did you play Dragon Age Awakening as well? For Awakening, we had a bit of a weird situation because I played Origins. And then after Origins, I got a new computer. And it had been so long ago as well, I didn't have the save file. And I couldn't remember what happened in Origins. And so we just went straight on to Dragon Age 2. But I did watch a little bit of the lore from Awakening. So I know what happened. And I was okay with not playing through it myself. Like, I watched the highlights of it. But we played all the DLC for Dragon Age 2. Hot! This looks good. I don't want to jinx it, but this looks somewhat promising. But how are we gonna get the line up there and then to cross back down? Can I even go there? No. No, so we're scattered. It's not promising. I lied to all of you. Whoa. That's messed up. Highlights of Awakening include Anders being a cat owner. Maybe I would have had more sympathy with Anders then, you know? Because I wasn't very nice to Anders, but if I'd known he liked cats, maybe I would have been a bit more lenient about mass murder. As long as he likes cats, that makes it okay. It's just the corners. Yes, Mog, you're lucky. Yes, you're lucky cat. You're lucky kitten. Yeah. I feel like that shouldn't have been anywhere near as hard as that felt. For people watching the VOD, it's Sunday today. It's the end of the week. It's a very chill vibe going on in the Elven Brain today. The Elven Brain has given up with life. Shinies. My precious. Thank you so much, Glass, for the shinies. Appreciation shinies for my high intellect, high octane plays. Thank you so much. Constellation for Venial, commonly referred to as the Oak. The constellation for Vanis is generally represented by a towering tree with leafless branches. Many scholars believe this is a representation of nature that harkens back to the lore of the early Neramenians, whose belief largely aligned with animism. Prior to the rise of the old god worship and the creation of the Tevinter Imperium. Others, however, believe Vanis was originally a constellation of the elven people, specifically a depiction of Andúril, the goddess of the hunt. Ver Tanadal, or the Way of Three Trees, is a central tenet of Andúril. Andril. Keep wanting to call them Andúril for other reasons. And some think that Vanis originally represented this concept. From a study of theaters and astronomy by Sister Oren Petrarchus. We did it! Woohoo! Spin your cheese wheel in victory, Daddy Blackwall. Oh. Apparently the party's over already. Blackwall still hasn't said anything that makes me particularly interested in him. Occasionally he makes the comment like, I was a soldier once. Someone will be talking and he'll be like, I know what that's like. I'm a soldier. But apart from that, I don't really know much about him. I want to know more, though. I wish he'd tell us more. All right. One more astrarium down. We're professionals. Is there, So I've got shards on the coast. I've got that quest. Did we finish Blackwall's quest here? Memories of the Grey. Oh no, that was the artifact one. And then Storm Coast. Yeah, we literally just had the requisition one. So I might head back to the hold. And see how a certain Yellow Sleeves quest went. Because she'll be done by now. Also, we kind of need to find Cullen. Because I wanted to talk to him after the last mission, but we couldn't find him anywhere. Apparently he's by the stable, so we'll go find him. Hello? The creature is back. Hi. What's up? She just chilling. Solace is definitely extremely well written. I love how he talks in poetry. It's beautiful. He thinks so deeply about everything. He's a very philosophical man. Hey, Varric.
I've got a minute if you need something.
Have you now? I always need you in my life, Varric. I asked you all these questions before. Any more personal questions, though?
You want to talk about me?
Of course.
I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Nah, he's got nothing to say to me. Nothing new, anyway. Let's go check the war table. Anytime you like, Varric. Literally, anytime you like. Solus is definitely the best character. I'm not going to say anything.
I turned aside that shipment for good reason. That's what I told Lothorian, but he wasn't pleased.
Oh dear.
How many outfits does one man need? Next time he should go through the Merchant's Guild.
Look, Dorian must be fabulous at all times. It's a requirement. A melted igloo! Trying to dance with my coffee. Cheers! Thank you so much for your soul. I am honoured to now have it in my possession. I will look after it very well. You can be assured of that. And for the small price of your soul, you are now immortal for the next 30 days. Enjoy that immortality as well as glorious ad-free viewing and all of our elf emotes. Thank you so much. Also, hail medieval, welcome on in. Hail peasants, excuse me. I hope I am not included in that number, or we shall have some problems here, druid. You better have some beast forms ready if you're gonna mess with me. Peasant. Being called a peasant in my own stream. Shocking behaviour. I did actually get hot coffee. I was gonna make iced coffee, but I don't want to jinx it, but I'm actually feeling cool enough today to have actual hot coffee, which I haven't been in a while. So hopefully I can withstand the heat of the coffee. But yeah, it was definitely a day for coffee. My Final Fantasy guild, I actually have the ranks as peasant, washed peasant, filthy peasant. So everyone else is a peasant, and then I'm queen on top. Coffee at 9 p.m. It's a decaf. Technically not real coffee. It's a decaf coffee. Look, I don't have a problem. Coffee just tastes nice. A decaf coffee is basically like having a tea, but better. Don't come for me. Oh, you made dinner for your dad. That's really sweet, Igloo. I think that's one of the best things you can do to show someone you care about them, is to do something for them rather than just give them something. All right, let's check on Josephine. How did the party go? Inquisitor, I have the time and place of the Marquis' party. You must find a way to speak with Minister Belize privately about the ratifying the du Parafiquets. I can't do Josephine's accent. You must find a way to speak with Minister Belis privately about ratifying the Du Paraquet's return to nobility. It is the last step we need. She holds the success of this entire endeavor in her hands. Josephine, I accept it. So we did it. I think. The way Cullen swaggers in. Yeah, he always has his hand up, like... And he puts it on his sword and he's like, hello, peasants, ladies. I think he feels outnumbered, to be honest, because there's so many ladies on the board. Hello.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What would you like me to do next?
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belis to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete run by
Okay.
the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
I know. But is there another mission, or do I have to go to the city now? Or do we just do it all from the war table? Let me see. Anyone else just turn your computer's clock forward to get these missions done faster? Animal Crossing style? I didn't even know you could do that. Yes, the year is now 2027. I've completed all the missions.
The order was sent?
This morning.
Prospect Basin. Escape routes. Judge's favor. That's completed. Oh, there's a mod so you don't have to wait at all. It's quite cool. Let me check Josephine's quest, because it's not over yet. Go to the Marquis' party. Okay, I mean... I'm guessing I have to go into the city. Maybe. Where the party at? I don't think it's in there. Unless I'm mistaken. I should put some more missions on there, because I had some that needed doing. Party in the war room. Cullen, you said you get the balloons. Oh, you failed us, my man. Why you like this? Okay, so I had a couple of available missions here. The Exalted Plains are an excellent source of the herb Rashvine, and here are still several Viridian mines in operation. Though convincing the locals to return to work here might not be easy. Now that the camp is established in the region, Inquisition forces can search for these resources and send them back to Skyhold. That seems like grunt work, Cullen. Off you go. There's no danger here. Just go find some herbs. Keep yourself busy. There's a good boy. Ooh, the Venatory Agent one's still available. Cullen's busy. As Halbershoth is not the bard. The elf is not the Mortalassi, and the dwarf is not the smuggler. Is this like a logic puzzle? You have to work it out. We must remove the target immediately to stop Tithers from falling prey to the Venatory interest. Halbershoth is not the bard. Elf smuggler is not the bard. It's not the smuggler. Send Liliana. She knows what she's doing. She'll work it out. It's fine. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Teventum mage by the name of Aurelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus. Ah, I remember this one. Sure. Josephine. She knows all the political stuff. Okay. Where is the party at, though? this game would have taken so much longer for me if I didn't cheese the timers. Honestly, I always forget about the war table stuff. It's nice that you get more of a sense of the scale of the world and that there are things going on at the same time as you're adventuring around and other people are doing missions and your companions aren't just staying there if they're not with you. But I don't know if I like the whole time-gated mechanic. I've never been a massive fan of them. Oh, to the party. Well, let's go. Right, we have to take Josephine. Oh, we can't take Josephine. She'll already be there because she's not a party member. She doesn't fight with us, of course. Dorian would love a good party. Hell yeah. Varric is the life of the party. Kind of want to see how Sarah acts with nobles, but it's not going to end very well. Cole will just be like, I don't like people. Or places. Or parties. Viviana party, though. Heck yeah. I kind of want to see all the nobles meet Iron Bull, so let's take Bull. Solus would have something nice to say, I'm sure. There's not enough party space for everyone I love. It's party time. Start them thick tunes. Come on, everyone. Why, hello.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these du Paraquets to a minor lordship.
Indeed.
Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
The du Paraquets were noble. Yes, they were. They have a whole family tree. You can trace it if you like.
The du Paraquets used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Restoring it far too late. What are the du Paraquets now? Traders? Farmers?
So rude.
Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain.
Ugh.
What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
I could not kill you. That's an option. An unforgettable night. Oh, whoring myself out. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I want to know where that leads. I can't quick save in the conversation, but I really want to know where that leads. I'm taking a chance here. I'm assuming she swings that way. She'll just be like, no! How dare you! I kind of want to be cheeky, not gonna lie. But that might not work out well for Josephine. Hey, Crimson! Welcome on in. Valuable information. Connections beyond Orlais. True. An army? But she's rich. If she wanted an army, she could just buy herself an army. Information. Again, she can buy spies. The connections? That takes effort. And it's not like she's gonna lower herself into mixing with the people beyond Orlais. She can get spies, but she won't have allies. So maybe Orlais connections outside of Orlais. I'm so tempted by this, though. I'm so tempted. Thing is, though, if I say that, she's going to be like, I could buy anyone I want to for an unforgettable night. Men, women, anyone. You really think I would lower myself to bed you? Or she'll go the other way and she'll be like, oh, that will be a tale to tell. A night with the Herald of Andraste. But then everyone in the party's gonna call me a slut. It's true though. D20 roll. I mean, we could do more than 10 connections beyond Orlais. Less than 10, an unforgettable night. Come on. We got to save Josephine. Don't fuck this up. Oi! It's a 19. You see? No cheats, no hacks. It's a 19. So, guess we'll go with the sensible route. No spice today, my friends. I'm sorry, spice lovers. I think she'd probably reject us anyway. Connections beyond Orlais.
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Valreo, perhaps.
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montiliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock.
Wow.
Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiva. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea.
Ooh.
Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the Duparquets into lordship.
Oh, this seems like a very good deal. Love it. Hi, Bardock. It hurts me to not flirt, but Josie's life is at stake, okay? We can't meme all the time, otherwise everyone's gonna end up dead. Would be a glorious way to die, though. Oh. And it took us all the way back. Alright, Josie. You're nearly safe. I flirted with everyone and ended the game a virgin. See, that's what I'm afraid of.
I would have been merciful.
If I flirt with everyone, then the entire party already thinks I'm in a relationship with someone else. And then none of them ever try it on with me. Already missed my chance with Egghead.
I must return to Valreo to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
Of course. You'll be in the city? Oh, wouldn't mind. Bull's cool with multiple partners as well. It's how they do it back in his homeland. So, yeah. Mean, kind of want to be a bull rider, not gonna lie. He's a nice hunk of meat.
Inquisitor.
Juicy steak. Blackwall's down there. He's got something to say to me. Yeah, I deserve it, right, Shelley? You know, my happy ending would involve Varric. The lass.
Your worship.
Hello?
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would
Yeah.
have liked to have seen it.
What
I've
do you
been
mean?
meaning to thank you.
I took you
There
along.
are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
Chat made me. It was on the way as well. We were looking for astrariums, and yeah. Don't make the mistake of thinking that I care about you. No.
Don't mention it. We happen to be in the area.
And here I thought we were having a special bonding moment.
Sorry.
But I've seen the things you've accomplished, and my admiration is not diminished.
Admiration? Sorry, what? You admire me? In what way?
I would never have guessed that you admire me.
Of course I do. You have the world at your feet, myself included.
That's weird, Dad. I feel uncomfortable. I don't know. I never felt like it was a romantic relationship between me and him. And now he's like, oh, I worship your feet, my love. Ooh, give me a good sniff at them toesies. I don't want to be worshipped.
I don't deserve that sort of reverence.
I don't.
Modest too. Your list of qualities continues to grow.
Stop being
Now,
creepy.
We should return to our duties. Get too carried away.
No, I didn't mean it like that. Bye. See ya.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Now does the game think I'm in a relationship with Blackwall, though? In Dreadwolf, I want to be able to flirt shamelessly with everyone. And no one think that I'm in some kind of relationship. Fine, Cullen. I'm trying. The boy's hiding, I tell you. Blackwall's in there. Oh, wait. Is he up on the ramparts? We found him. We did find him last time. He's up on in the tower. Right? Up there. He's got his little Little sad, dark office going on, well away from everybody else. He refuses to socialize with us in the main keep. He's having an emo moment. Hey, Callan. How you doing? God, it is so dark in here. We talked about this last time. You need to get some vitamin D. Hello. Cutscene.
As leader of the Inquisition, you... There's something I must tell you.
You can tell me anything. Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah, does sound a bit ominous, I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't that bad, you could have just told me.
You're being especially serious today.
I know. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
How? How are you still okay? You seem fine. Why? You could die. We don't want you to die.
Cullen, if this can kill you...
It hasn't yet. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you okay?
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
I mean... What? You don't want to be controlled anymore, and I understand that, but... We're going through some really difficult times right now, and we could kind of use you out there. Fine, do a job. I respect your decision, I guess.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Confessions of a lyrium addict unlocked. Sure you're okay.
Was there something you needed?
Direct? Hang on 1 second. Excuse me, a moment. That's all for now.
That's all for now.
Should you require
F5.
anything, I'll be here. Did you need something?
I was just wondering about the status of your relationship, if you're married, engaged, uninterested. See, here's the thing, you are rather attractive. And, I just wanted to put that out there, like, professionally.
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few
He's a busy
friends
man.
there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
Not in Kirkwall.
Oh yeah? Anyone here? Anyone you like? Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing.
Boring.
Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area.
Damn it.
We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
I was meaning it more of like, is there anything you want to tell me? Is there anything you've always been too afraid to discuss with me, Cullen? But no. Tell me more about Samson.
You and the Red Templars leader seem to have personal history.
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Samson and
What
I
happens in
shared
Kirkwall
quarters.
stays in
He
Kirkwall.
seemed a decent
But what if
man
it don't?
at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the Order's justice. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
Why would he serve Corypheus? What's in it for him?
Why do you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had a chronic lyrium addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers.
Classic.
Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as lyrium. Perhaps that's all it took.
I almost pity Samson. Well, Samson's gone up in the world. Don't let Samson distract you.
Personal history or no, we can't afford pity.
Have no fear. There'll be none. I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with red lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him.
Hey, Cullen.
Inquisitor?
How's that relationship status doing? Tell me about your colleagues.
What do you think of the people
I'm
you
making
work with?
small talk.
Who do you mean?
Me. No. How's working with Josephine?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
And what do you think of Liliana?
How do you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone.
True.
Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our soldiers are well disciplined and committed to the cause. Templars and mages are not used to seeing each other as allies, but they are working together well enough thus far.
I have no more questions.
I should let you get back to work.
Now I'm worried the game thinks I'm in a relationship with Blackwall. I'm scared. What if no one wants me now? And then I'll be stuck with Beardy Blackwall. I don't even like him that much. Oh well. Let's go meet Josie. Who's coming to see Josie? Barrack, you don't get a choice. Hey kid, you can come. We're going with the full Father's Day setup again. Don't worry, I remember Blackwall having a prompt warning me it'd lock me into a relationship at the appropriate dialogue options. Good. Good. Have you decided who you want to romance? If it's not Blackwall, that is. It's tricky. It's tricky. I feel like me and Egghead could have had a chance. But I refused his kiss, so it might be all over now. I think Cullen, he's so vanilla, but he's hot and he's really nice and he's just a good boy, so we could get on. And Iron Bull, I want to ride, but I don't want the season pass, if you see what I mean. So, yeah. And in terms of the ladies, I mean, Josephine's great. But, like, I think we're best friends more than anything. I don't get relationship vibes. Liliana is always a straight-up hottie. And, you know, I wouldn't mind romancing Liliana again. She's great. But, yeah. I'll take anyone. I have a question, though, in terms of specializations. Can I be a bull rider? And also like a Cullen fondler? I don't know what to call Cullen's romance option. A Cullen cuddler. A Cullen cuddler. That's way better. Cullen cuddler. Let's go with Cullen cuddler. Cullen cuddler, bull rider. Egg scrambler for solace. Liliana lover. Josephine joyrider. Varric, you're gonna fall! He's just like, I'm enjoying the view. Hey, don't interrupt me. I like the stillness of nature. Colin's a hubby, but still, he is lovely. I'm still sad there's no poly option in these games. I mean, legit ones, not modded. Is there no poly option? Seriously. I know that in Bull's culture, like, poly is very common as well, so I'm surprised that's not a thing, that they decided to put in a bit more to this one. I don't know. I understand, like, it must be pretty difficult mapping out the relationship trees and like who's okay with you dating who, but still, we shall hope for Polly and Dreadwolf. What about Sarah? Sarah scares me and intrigues me at the same time. I'm kind of curious what a night with Sarah would be like. I feel like I should do it for science, but other than that, I don't feel a connection with her. She's great. It'd be wild, that's for sure. I bet she's into everything, so yeah. You wouldn't know what to expect. It'd certainly be a surprise. Moggy? Moggy causing chaos. Oh, sorry, Josephine. I didn't see that.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
Yay! You know, I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them, that you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer?
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask
You would have been good
and
at
practice playing the game in such a fashion.
How did you come to it?
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
I can actually imagine you doing that. And now you're a diplomat. I guess there is a crossover between spying and diplomacy.
How did you go from being a wandering singer to an ambassador?
In a very sad fashion. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron.
My God.
We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard threw a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
It was self-defense. This conversation option is exactly what I was thinking. It was self-defense. What could you do? He would have
You were
killed you.
only defending yourself.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
You're too soft-hearted for this. The world needs soft people. At least I like to think so. No one merciful, I don't think. He was going down the wrong path to start with.
He seemed willing enough to murder you for the game.
Perhaps. I feel I'm the last to judge whether or not he would have actually used the blade. In all the commotion... forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
You don't need to. You saved your family with it. You were rattled. The Inquisition needs you. Ugh, merda! Merde! I mean, does the love heart always mean romance? Because sometimes the love heart option is what I want to say as a friend. That just like giving reassurance and being kind. Like, you don't need to thank me. We're friends. It's what we do for each other. That's what I want to say. But not necessarily in a romantic way. And saved your family. I want to do it, but also, if she leans in to kiss me, I'm gonna be like, oh, I wasn't ready. The love heart is to flirt, but I don't think it locks you in. There was talk in chat of a big dialogue option coming up being like, this will put you in a relationship. So, yeah, you know, You don't need to thank me. It's just what we do for each other.
I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Such a gracious woman deserves nothing less.
Such talk. I'm quite overcome.
Ooh.
Should I stop?
Oi!
No. I mean, yes. I meant no.
She's confused.
I don't... Well, if you meant to draw a blush to my cheeks, you've completely succeeded. Let's return to Skyhold before anyone notices.
Oh dear. Can't be doing that flirting in polite company in the middle of Olay. Oh my. Oh, in Val Royale. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I embarrassed you. Yeah, Josephine bisexual panic. She's like, oh, feelings. Ah. Hey, now, does that mean it didn't come up with a big dialogue box when Egghead tried to kiss me? So that means I could have kissed Egghead without being in an official relationship with him, which means I missed a free kiss that wouldn't have locked me in. Shocking behavior. It could have happened. I do like Josie. That Cullen quest. They may come from the same place, but there's a world of difference between the Venatori and most people from Tevinter. Dorian wants a particular group of Venatori mages dead. Alright. Oh, we've also got the lyrium deposits, but they seem to be in quite awkward places at the moment. There is a spot on the Storm Coast where I see them, but I can't get to them quite yet, so that might be for a bit later on. Much like the Inquisition, Corypheus has invested great time and effort building a trusted inner circle. Samson is a former Templar, a lyrium addict, and now the leader of the Red Templars. Cullen knows Samson well, and believes intercepting caravans smuggling red lyrium in the Emerald Graves could get the Inquisition closer to taking him down. Let's go help Cullen. Seeing as we've had a bit of a Cullen day today, everyone's interested in some Cullen. So yeah, we'll go help him. Where was it again? I literally just read it. My goldfish memory! In the Emerald Graves. The heck is that? Alomaya, Exalted Plains, Forbidden Oasis. It must be like a subzone. It is my active quest, so I'm like, can I see where it is just on the map? Don't think you unlocked it just yet. Okay, that would make sense. Is it a whole area?
Goodness.
But I want some juicy Cullen. Also, Bull has a level up. What have you got, my good man? You've got a two-hander on at the moment, haven't you? Should probably give you some two-handy skills. I think you have a two-hander. Yeah. The last stand. Oh, and he's got the Reaver tree, which is fun. When an enemy dies near you, the thrill of death spurs you to hit that much harder. Unstoppable! That seems nice. Try it out. Lifesteal as well. Which is quite useful, because he takes some heavy hits. Hey, Accelerate! Pretty good Sunday. Pretty chill Sunday. It's always a relaxing time when we have some Dragon Age on the schedule.
They posed the question, and it is valid. Does the power of this Corypheus suggest the old gods are real?
Their reality and power were never in question. It is their nature that is a lie. His nature.
How can you be so certain?
That is the question that defines fate.
Serious philosophical discussions going on here. Let's go and see what's going on. Do I head back to Skyhold? I think a couple of the missions will be done, so let's go have a look. The Emerald Graves is an area you need to scout. I don't recall if you've done it yet or not. Okay, it'll be on the map then. Let's go have a look. Hey, Kent. How are you finding the game? I'm loving it so far. We are... How many hours through? Last time I checked on Steam, it was like 80. Let me check. Oh no, it's on the BioWare platform. EA Games. But EA hates me and it doesn't want to boot for some reason. But I think we're about probably up to like nearly 100 hours through. Somewhere around there. It's much more my kind of speed, I think.
Inquisitor?
And I like the sheer amount of side quests that there are in this game compared to previous ones. Reminds me more of an MMO, which I know some of you in chat were saying originally they intended this to be an MMO, or to have multiplayer
The Merchants Guild never
elements.
gives up. Leliana wished to speak with you, Inquisitor.
Ooh.
It seemed rather urgent.
Okay, I will
It's
go
good to
right
see
away.
you.
Okay, what's your past with Liliana?
You haven't really gone into detail
Yeah.
about how you know Leliana.
We met... let me think. We met the last few years of my schooling, but we became friends after I became ambassador to Olay. It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
What prompted the reunion?
How exactly did you and Leliana reconnect in the Inquisition?
I discovered my family had been overcharging a merchant we traded with for months. Our name carries a great deal of trust in Antiva. I spent weeks arranging a string of favors as suitable recompense. Apparently satisfied, the merchant extended me an invitation to her estate. Leliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
Oh dear. That sounds like her.
I assume there was more to it than a strange way to say hello.
It was a test of sorts. Leliana claimed she needed someone of painful integrity for the Inquisition. I accepted, once she finally explained what it was.
Are you still friends?
Do you remain close?
Yes, but she's grown so much more distant than the outgoing woman I met in Valroyo. Leliana used to wander the Orlesian courts, singing the sweetest songs, charming the greatest wits. Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble. I worry, but she will not hear it.
I kind of ship Josie and Liliana, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I want to see her back in those old days, wandering the courts and singing songs and just being carefree, because we've never really seen that version of her. Although I guess Dragon Age Origins Liliana was a little bit more innocent and a little bit more free. A tiny bit. You talk often then?
Does Leliana confide in you?
She enjoys revisiting our more disastrous adventures. Leliana used to concoct the most ridiculous plans. Run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief.
Wonder what she'd do with that. Okay. I'll go find her then.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hi, alien. How long does it take to braid your hair? This kind of plait? Literally like 2 seconds. I do this every night before I go to sleep as well, so I'm like, bloop, 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 done. I don't even have to look at it anymore when I do it. I'm very used to doing it. So this is the quickest of quick plaits ever. Although I do have very long hair. This really makes me want to start up the game again. I have an unfinished run with an absolutely beautiful, gorgeous elven Inquisitor, and that was before the change to the new EA launcher, and apparently modded game saves have a chance to be corrupted. Oh no, you can always try. Worth a try. But then I guess if it's been so long, it's probably not a terrible thing if you needed to start again as well. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to talk to Vivian. Hi!
Yes?
Hello. I want to help the circle. Do I? I'm going to say it anyway.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll find them. I can do that as I'm venturing around.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the circle would be in your debt.
Very good. I won't lie, I forgot she existed. I think it's so difficult with companions they introduce later on. Because, like, I feel like I don't know them very well, and there are fewer chances to get to know them in the main story. And the same thing happened in Dragon Age 2. I think Sebastian would have been one of my favorites, but we met him so late on that I was already attached to my other party members, and I didn't want to swap out my other party members for him. I had
A request has
loyalties.
been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate. Based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
Good.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Aye, aye. Dorian should be up here too. Turn in some research. Check my corpse brains. Hi, friend. How you doing?
They tell me you sent Alexius back into the prisons. Seems a waste to rot away in a cell like that. He was a good man once. Maybe it will give him time to think. But with Felix gone, I doubt it.
Maybe he'll just get even more bitter. I've already asked him these questions, so
I should go.
I can't say
Try
much
not
more.
to die. I would notice you were gone.
Oh, thank God. At least someone would. Okay, Liliana's on the level up from here. Enjoying Sebastian, no thank you. He's rather nice. He's rather nice. Like, there's nothing that's bad about him as far as I know, but I didn't know the guy very well. Oh yeah, this is the, this is the Nugs. Her little Nugs. Hi, Liliana. Whoa, ha!
Inquisitor,
She floated away.
may I have a word?
Absolutely.
I notice you've paid Lady Montelier quite a number of compliments.
I do like her as a friend, and sometimes slightly flirtatious. Fun time. I can't keep anything from you, can I? And?
What does that have to do with you?
Oh, everyone wants
An
me.
entanglement with our ambassador seems most unwise. I asked Josephine to join the Inquisition because we needed a diplomat, not so she could be toyed with.
Oh, I'm not toying with her. What do you mean?
I enjoy being with Josephine. I'm not trying to break her heart.
I'm not with
Then I would
Josephine.
be more cautious. Josephine's no stranger to courtly intrigue. But love? There she's an innocent. She has no idea you are truly attracted to her.
I'm not.
If indeed you are.
I'm just playing around. And what if I am? That's private information. I'm not attracted to her. I can understand you're looking out for her. I mean, of course I am attracted to her because she's beautiful. But I don't think I'm interested in a romantic relationship with her in this game. Maybe on my second playthrough, but I think we're pursuing other interests right now.
Nothing's happening between me and Josephine.
I can say it.
How good to hear. I do hope it stays that way. For the sake of the Inquisition, of course. You need no distractions from your work.
You can distract me anytime you like. I'm glad you care for Josephine.
Whatever happens, I'm glad to see Josephine has a concerned friend here.
I have so few true friends these days. Those that are left I deeply cherish. I will not trouble you any further, but I do watch over my friends. Good day, your worship.
Why do I feel like Lelian is in love with her? And she's never told her? And Josie's just going about her everyday life like, wee, aren't we such good best friends? Besties! Or it's just big sister, little sister energy. Like, maybe that's all it is. Maybe it's just like, I look out for her because she's important to me. And it doesn't have to be anything more than that. But, I mean, I would ship it if it was a thing. Oh, hi! Just dropping in, Solace. How you doing? You having a good day? Yep, he hasn't got anything to say to me.
We'll talk later.
We'll talk later. Go oil your noggin, my friend. See you soon. Why did I come back here again? Oh, the war table. I remember. Imagine just falling on the table and setting the place on fire. Hey, egghead! Just surrounded in flames. This is fine. He'd be like, my books! How dare you! I spent so long gathering this collection. All of it destroyed! Then he just summons like a demon. Beat my ass. Hello, hello, hello. A shipment of resources from the Exalted Plains has arrived. You did good, Cullen. I'm proud of you. Oh, that's a long time left on that. Whoa, and that one too. Okay. Guess we'll leave those going. Busy, busy, busy. Honestly, Solace will probably fall asleep and read the Fade equivalent to your library. Yeah, probably. I mean, I can send Cullen. A neatly filed request form, copied in triplicate and delivered to the appropriate parties. Request: an assortment of flora from southern Ferelden and eastern Orlais, including several uncommon varieties. See the attached list. Tissue samples from several common herbivores. Cool.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
With who? Well, Cullen, going and picking up flowers seems like your speed. I just imagine him skipping through the fields in his shiny armor, picking up daffodils and little daisies for us. Go on, boy. Off you go. Have a good time. I would do your quest, except I can't yet. I need to go and do the Rift quest, I think. Where's Bull at these days? Forgetting where he stations himself. Is he in the pub? I think he's in the pub. Nah, Cole's in the pub. Josie, Solace, Dorian, Cullen. Is Bull at the stables? That wasn't meant to be a racist remark, Bull. Please forgive me. I mean, he could be. Wasn't he around the back here somewhere? Bull's with the dairy cows out back.
Inquisitor?
Just chilling.
Inquisitor.
I could have sworn he was somewhere around here. Oh, he is. He's in the pub. I only showed Sarah before. I think it's because he's on the top level. He's helping out with the others. Yeah, he's churning the butter.
Something like that.
Hello. Big man. How you doing?
How's it going?
Pretty good. Why do you have literally nothing to say to me? Can I sit on you? No.
See you later, Bull.
All right, bye.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Have a nice day. He doesn't want me.
Good day to you.
He's not interested. Archery contest, Saturday. All challenges welcome. Sister Liliana to judge. Well, all challenges welcome except Varric and Bianca. Damn it. Oh, everyone's favorite scout.
Going well, I hope?
Think so. What's new?
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
Excuse me? Why's Varric been talking to you? Did he buy you a drink? Not for any reason. I'm curious, like, what you... Because I like flowers too, and I want to know about copper marigolds.
What's been going on?
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving at someone else and I just thought she was. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Good news, good news. 10 out of 10. Too skinny for him? Yeah, he wants someone with a bit more beef on them, maybe. What's Sarah up to? She's like skulking back here one of these times. Oh, she's in the inn as well. I think she's in her room. Haven't checked on her in a while. And Cole as well, I haven't checked on. Someone has to supervise the child.
Quite the influential list of allies. We could have stopped before that black wall.
Cole! Hello, kid!
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Sorry for what? Sorry, what? You knew Roderick?
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templar, but red outside from the Templar too. Needed help to walk. Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was icy. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
I hope you didn't kill him.
You didn't try to end his suffering, did you?
No. He was dying already, and he welcomed it.
Oh!
The pain wasn't too much. He saw it at the end. Loving light, open arms. Andraste taking him home. He was happy. And sorry.
Sorry for what?
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple. Pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought her. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough.
I love how Cole talks.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
I've asked him these questions before. Talk about how you think.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes?
Are you going to? Explain your helping process.
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fixed, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
You think about our friends?
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear. Makes me a person.
Aww.
Calls me kid. A friend. Soulless, bright and sad. Observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, soulless, but somehow sorrows.
Interesting insight. And what do you see in me?
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, pulled. Blood that is not blood, a tiny trace of time. Lips struggling to shape language your parents lived. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
You help, Cole, in your own way. Seems like a sad way to be, though, feeling everybody else's pain.
It must be sad feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
Oh, bless
I'll
him.
talk to you later.
Probably.
He's too pure. That was a very nice conversation. Beautiful even. Yeah. I love the way he sees everything. And he cares, but almost too much. To the extent that it hurts him. Be careful with our coal. Does Cole sleep here? Seems like a mess.
We'll make good use of it. Oh, you know.
And now, in stark contrast, Sarah.
Hey you, I have an inquisitive favour to ask.
Oh yeah?
Just a little thing really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
Details first. Come on, I'll agree later.
I won't agree to anything without details.
Smart of you. I wouldn't dream of wasting your super important time. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vershel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up, so I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through?
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Something tells me there's more to this. Who told you about this? Do you trust their information?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Are they really your friends?
Not Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger than normal, I guess, because we both... Never mind.
We do have big ears. Who would I actually be working for? You?
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking, because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them. It's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
So what is in it for me?
What does the Inquisition get out of this?
Nobles think everyone is out to get them. So when your helmets march through, both sides will think the other's your ally. Both get scared, both make deals. Worst case, you get a little bump among the people just because they see you active. Can't promise anything, but something will happen. Just like always.
I'll have people take a look.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Well, I'll do my best.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Yeah, he does. You don't fit the Inquisition. I can just ask her to leave. Why did you really join me? What do you really want from all this?
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
Seems like there's more to it, though.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and... I want to see.
You're nosy.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
So you want to know if anything the Chantry preaches is actually true? If I'm really the Herald of Andraste? Fair enough. Tell me about your friends.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
Again, it hasn't changed.
Well, I expected people from you.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, there wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it, right in the... Well, anyway. The little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
So it's strength in numbers?
also lots of little contributions add up in the background, like snowflakes that snap a branch.
What? Sure. Like snow, I guess.
Too
Anyway, it just
complicated a
works
metaphor for
most
you?
of the time.
Okay.
Friend of a friend and little hints. Mind you, you still have to be smart. Don't bet your life unless you're into that. To be clear, I'm not into that.
Well, as long as it works.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
Hail. What does your group actually do, though?
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt Sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall, so someone gets something else.
Okay.
Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually
Circle
get
of
help
life.
or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
Okay. Good to know. So you're also kind of killers, at least by accident. I'm just going to say good to know. Good for you, Sarah.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
Yeah.
You're no hateful ass so far.
Well,
I'd just get you
not
with a pie
everyone
or
likes
something.
me.
Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Are you? I imagine you have a pretty good voice. I'd like to hear it. That's all.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
It's all good, innit? In it, though. In it. Are there literally people in Orlais who are paid to wipe noble women and men's asses?
Right.
Wow. That is messed up, innit? It's well messed up. It's just Atola's voice actress. Stola. Stola. I'm never going to pronounce her name right. I wonder if that's why Cole is a stealthy character, killing enemies swiftly and so quickly that they don't suffer for long. I guess so. Yeah, he's trained in the art of killing because sometimes that's the most merciful thing you can do, isn't it? Or at least he thinks so. Why not talk to Cassandra? She keeps hiding from me. She keeps moving positions. Is she up in the main keep now? Oh no, she's behind the stable now, I think. Question, have you met the Quizquisition here in Skyholds? I have not been asked to do any quizzes. No one's asked me to fill in their survey. Hello. Ooh. Wow, we haven't talked in a while, have we? Hi, friend.
Something in particular you require?
Am I intruding?
I see I'm intruding. I'll be on my way.
No, wait. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Couldn't they be dead?
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
What if they're infected?
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
This is important to you. They might be his allies, maybe. I can tell this is important to you.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I don't expect you to understand. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even
they'd be grateful if we saved them.
If there's a chance. If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
I shall do it. I shall. Okay, another mission now available as well. There's so many missions in the war room. Gonna have to go to the table again. Oh, wait, I remember in the first base, there was a guy at the gate and he asked us a question. He was a guard. Can't remember why he asked us that question. But yeah, there must be one here too. Ugh, Cullen's still picking flowers. I doubt Cullen has anything else to say to us right now, but I want to go see him again. Let's see. He probably doesn't have anything to say to us. Dr. Cass again? She's still there? Find it.
Inquisitor?
Hello? Greetings. It is I. The Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Why is her family name? Many friends call her Stola. Okay. Yeah, I probably have been.
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
I'd like your advice.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole.
Aww.
Tell it to leave.
Your
He
Cole's
may not
lovely.
mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
You obviously just haven't spent enough time with him. I do feel like he could go like full demon mode at some point though. And just start killing people because it's merciful. Or like if he believed the world was truly an end and everyone was gonna die and suffer, he might just kill everyone as a mercy. So that kind of scares me. Tell me about yourself.
I have some more questions.
Don't know if I already asked you
Why am I not
this.
surprised?
What happened to your brother? Ooh, that seems like touchy territory, but I'm gonna ask her anyway.
Tell me about your brother.
I'd rather not.
How did you become right hand?
So, what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
I think I've heard this a long time
Sweet
ago.
Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
That's how stories work.
That's what happens with stories that become legends.
I am not a legend, nor was I then. I was a young woman barely out of training. To hear others tell it, I alone saved divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
I bet you did.
The truth is,
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart, and there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
You're delightful. The flirting going on all the time. She's not gonna like that. I have a feeling that she's a woman who does not like to mix business with pleasure. She wouldn't consider that very wise of me, I think. But I'm kind of curious what she'd do if I did the romance option. I mean, I have to flirt with everyone, right? You are quite delightful.
you're delightful. You know that.
No, I do not know that. I object. There is nothing delightful about me.
I beg to differ.
Who could have guessed the Inquisitor would be so odd?
She's not the kind of woman to mix women with women, if you catch my drift. Wait, she doesn't play for that team. I thought she would. I thought she was their star player. Ah, disappointed. Philip, thank you for the shinies. I'll use those to buy romance from Varric Tethris, thank you. Appreciate it. We all matched, isn't it? I mean, I just assumed she did. I assumed she was either, like, a lesbian or at least bi. Like, okay. But apparently she's straight.
Inquisitor?
That's about as believable as Morrigan being straight. Morrigan is like the biased of bi that I have ever met. Like, that's the biggest lie that BioWare have ever told, is that Morrigan is straight as a ruler. Come on. Come on. Who haven't I talked to? I just saw the way she like acted around other people and I assumed that she was. Especially around Liliana. When she talks to Liliana sometimes. I thought I sensed something there. But my radar could have been off entirely.
Inquisitor.
Although, I know Scout Harding likes us. Or she could like us, potentially.
I have to go.
Yeah, I think like she's just too busy being important and actually good at her job. Like, she's like, I don't need any distractions. I feel like I don't need anyone. And that seems very Cassandra. It's just not what's on her mind right now, which is fair enough. Although, she could fall for someone maybe, if I was the right someone. But I am not. That's okay with me because Varric is the right someone for me. Ooh. Woo, the text just like bugged out there. That was weird. Is there anyone I haven't talked to? Anyone needs some socialization? Blackwall's been talked to. Kinda want to talk to Alistair again. Sorry, Cullen. Potato, potato, you know. They're basically the same person. Yeah, basically. Yeah. I feel like the only difference with Alistair is he's a lot goofier. He's a lot goofier. He was so goofy in Origin. I love him, but I also hate him at the same time. We had an interesting relationship, me and him. Yeah, I think it's just because of the way that she acts, because she's at work. Like, she's at work here, and she's very stern and very, like, strong. But I would like to see the other side of her as well, Alien. I'd like to see her, like, in her private time and what she does to just hang out off duty, because I feel like of all the characters we never see her off duty. Solace is in his study and he's reading and he's doing his poetry and all these things, and we get to see everyone in quite a relaxed setting, whereas every time we see her she's like, Inquisitor, how's it going? All right, do you have any news to report? And then she just doesn't seem to have that off switch that everybody else has. So I hope we get to see the soft squishy side at some point. I really do. Her other side is very cute. She's such a tsundere. Can't wait. Yeah, apparently I'm not as good as a crossbow. Still offended by that. Still offended. Scout Harding's cool. BioWare's writers have always been very adamant about the orientation of their characters being true to the way they've written, rather than every character agreeing to any relationship for player fantasies. There's always fan fictions for those. This is true. That's where you go. But yeah, I like that they're like, this is the character. And they plan everything about their life and what influenced them growing up and their parents and their background, and like all those things come into who they are. So they know who their characters are. And I kind of like that it doesn't just come down to player whim, because that would compromise their characters, wouldn't it? It would just make them into, like, you know, playthings for the player, whereas it makes them feel a lot more real that they have preferences, they have things they like and dislike. Even when it comes down to characters who like reading books or hate reading books or like a particular kind of food, they all have their own preferences, and that extends to who they like to romance as well. So I'm glad that it's not just like everyone likes everyone. Magnus! Maui. I heard that. Thank you so much for the shinies, and a very good evening to you. Everybody loves Purple Hawk. I mean, that is a fact. No one can resist Purple Hawk. I'm kind of disappointed because I've seen some Purple Hawk options in Inquisition, but not as many as I saw in 2. And I loved being Purple Hawk. And also the whole conversation option they had in Dragon Age 2 of it being for like a certain path isn't quite as strong. So we don't get the little icons for like, oh, this is definitely Purple Hawk. Sometimes there are a couple icons for this is a stern choice, or this is a confused choice, or this is a surprised choice. But it doesn't seem like it leads us down like a particular path very clearly. It's more subtle than that in this one. Just got back, Purple Hawk. So Purple Hawk references the conversation options in Dragon Age 2. So each conversation option that you took kind of shaped your Hawk, who was your protagonist. And so Purple Hawk was jokey and sarcastic and never took anything seriously. And there was always a conversation option, basically taking the piss, that would be Purple Hawk. And my character was very firmly Purple Hawk in Dragon Age 2. It was fun. I liked it. Yeah, like Paragon and Renegade choices, yeah. So like it does actually end up affecting your character's dialogue and how they respond to people in general. I'm gonna check on Cullen. I'm worried about him. Hello, you're right. You're just wistfully staring out there. You okay? Oh.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Of course they play chess together.
You sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Hello.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Damn it. You two having fun?
Are you two playing nice?
Yeah, play nicely, boys.
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won, and I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I bet he lost on purpose to make him feel
I should return to
better.
my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Absolutely. You're on. I am ready to thrash your butt.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won.
Didn't know you
Between
had a sister.
serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
Cheat. Oh, he's having a bad day. Maybe we should let him win. But first, tell me about your family. I didn't know about your sister.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
I mean, he likes a challenge. I say that he's gonna feel a bit offended if I let him win. He likes a challenge. But also, he's having a really bad day and just a really bad time in general. And I think he needs it for his ego. So I'm gonna let him win. But I want to do it with flourish. I want him not to know. Oh, the D20 roll. Hoi! Ah! Oh, it's a 7! 7's my lucky number. I like a 7. All right, let him win.
You should keep in practice for when you see your sister again.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We should do this more often. You know? If you ever have time for it, I know you're very busy, very hot. I mean, very a business oriented man. But we should do this more often. I'm up for it. We could play a different kind of game. You know.
We should spend more time together.
I would like that.
Oh,
Me too.
Oh my god.
You said that. We should finish our game, right?
Forget the game. Knock off the chess pieces. Right here, right now, Cullen. Damn it.
And this one's mine.
It seems luck favored you today.
Yeah,
So
y'all
it
know
has.
you won. Oh no. Come up to my bedroom, we'll play another game. No, okay, fine, bye. He's so cute. Little baby. Hi.
Yes.
I would like another cutscene. Oh. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, so that is a very obvious prompt of this will start a romance. And I don't know at what point I have to choose. Because I don't know when it'll happen that I progress the story too far that some of the conversation options become cut off. But, romance, eh? Romance? We play chess. Are you just trying to find anyone who'll spend the night with you at this point? Look, how dare you? I'm a woman of culture. I won't take anyone. I mean, I won't take Blackwall. Anyone else? Yeah, fair game. It's open season. But no, I like Cullen. I genuinely like Cullen. I think he's a very thoughtful, just very kind person. I don't know if I know him well enough to want to start a relationship with him right now. I feel like we need to go on a few dates first. But still. Is he the one? Maybe. I don't know. I feel bad for Solace because Solace got there first. He's the first one that tried to make a move and I pushed him away. And he is nice too. I would like to stroke his little bald head. Whisper him sweet nothings. Very unprofessional though, you're technically his boss. Yeah, don't tell HR. Our little secret, Cullen. Cullen might be the one. Throwing Varric under the bus like that. Well, if he wasn't so obsessed with his crossbow, I would have been in there a long time ago. A long time ago. It's alright, Cullen, we don't have to decide now. I'll be back.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Okay. We've played chess. I'll be back whenever I want to play hide and seek, okay? Is this your diary? Oh. Dear Mia, I'm still alive. Your loving brother Cullen. Honestly, is it so difficult? We thought you were dead. Again. If the Inquisition was not on everyone's lips, we would never have heard that their fine commander survived Haven. We've been hearing strange things about the Templars lately. I'm not sorry you left them. I thought your resignation was implied when you joined the Inquisition, but you meant something more, didn't you? It's a fool's errand asking you to stay safe, but please try. Your loving sister. See? How easy is this? Mia. You should write more. You should. Hi, Adok. Welcome on in. So many cutscenes. So many choices. Let's go see Egghead. I don't think he has anything to say to us.
My friend.
My friend. Hello. Hello. Oh. It's doing that thing where it freezes on the conversation options again. Oh, there we go. Tell me about your journeys.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration.
I've already asked him this before.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about old memories. You've already told me about this, I'm pretty sure.
You found in the Fade.
I saw a dwarf emerge into the light of day and shield his eyes against the sun. The first time he had seen it, the tears were streaming from his eyes. I sought them from the blazing light, until I saw the rock he held so tightly. Then he laid the rock down gently, and he left it as he walked away.
And the spirits?
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
The Alamari crossed the Frostback Mountains to escape a beast they called the Shadow Goddess in their story. I met the spirit that they fled. She walks the fade along the southern tundra, weeping lonely and forgotten, great for Elden formed, because a lonely spirit drove her prey away.
I love his voice so much. Another character who could literally say anything and I would just listen. And the old ruins?
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found an ancient dwarven thaig no longer sheltered by the stone. An earthquake had exposed it all to daylight. 1,000 dwarven corpses lay, the victims of a dark-spawn horde. Their last stand marked by one great ring of armor. In the middle, one small body, clutching tightly to a small stuffed toy.
Deep.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Well, that's a different pace of conversation than I've had with other characters. He has a slight Welsh accent, but I don't know if that's because the voice actor for him is Welsh, but he's doing a British accent for this because it creeps through sometimes, or if he's doing a very, very subtle Welsh accent. Because whatever it is, it's super subtle. Look at his cool little drawings. Hey, Solace.
My friend.
Hello. Well, you don't have anything new to say to me.
Goodbye.
I would talk to you if I could, but there's nothing new. I'm gonna stand on a little spy stand up here and enjoy the view. Humes, the hour is late. I have many suitors arrayed out in front of me, and I have many paths to consider. I'm gonna have to think about who I want to romance. It might be Cullen, though. It might be Cullen. He's a sweetie. An absolute sweetie. But Solace is also on the table. And who doesn't like a bit of roast beef bowl? We'll see. We'll see. Such decisions.